Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the stream. Happy Friday. About to be the weekend. Thank God. Dude, this week fucking dragged on for me. It would not stop dragging on. My goodness. So much stuff going on. But I'm actually happy that the week is coming to an end because now this weekend, I'm going to be grinding, team. And my grind begins here as well. With Stevie, of course. It's crazy. I'm literally loading in to the playthrough as we speak. By the way, Colin, congrats on being first in chat. Hello there, Justin, as well. Good to see you guys. It's Friday, so normally we don't do Zomboid on Friday, but because I missed the stream on Tuesday, and because of how wacky the schedule has been, I figured, you know what? Let's just do Zomboid today. Let's make it simple. Let's just play some Zomboid. I know KCP is competing, though. In PHL right now, so I kind of want to see how that goes, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're doing too well. So let's be honest. I think we're just gonna do something. I love Zomboid Friday. Who doesn't love Zomboid Friday? Ish, how are you doing as well? You owed us one. I mean, low key, I did, Dale. You're kind of right. I did kind of owe you all a little bit of Zomboid. Okay, again, I did miss the Tuesday stream, so I feel bad. And next weekend, I am doing a weekend stream as well. Colin, by the way, with a Prime Gaming sub for 30 whole months, getting closer to my age every month. I appreciate it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the 30 plus ages, okay? I'm going to be joining you guys soon in about 3 years, I think. 4 years. No, I have an extra year. I forgot. But damn. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Sure you'll find a use for that.
We're going to have a chill night. We've actually done a lot with Stevie. I'm going to start with the multi-stream in a minute. Cash for gold with a Prime for 31 whole months. Wow, you just got one-upped, Colin. How does that feel to be one-upped? Absolutely absurd. Thank you so much, though, for the sub as well, Cash for Gold. T-Mart, Project Zomboid on a Friday. Again, I know, it's absurd. This doesn't normally happen. Normally, we're not Zomboiding on a Friday. But again, because we missed the Tuesday stream, I wanted to get back on my Zomboid grind. Okay, I've been doing a lot of editing in Zomboid, too, so I feel like the flow is actually working out well for me. And we're also in a really good spot with the Stevie playthrough. Again, let me set up the multi-stream really quick. I'm just going to make sure that's good to go. But I do, we are actually in a fantastic spot with Stevie. For once, we are ready to thrive with Stevie, and I am so happy. Although we are hungry. I think our hunger is a bit of a problem, but we can just go loot some houses nearby, and hunger's fixed. I think we'll be fine there. Can we gamble? Of course. In fact, Marston, if you want to set up the gamble for 21 days, that would be amazing. I would appreciate that a ton, Marston. Thank you. Literally perfect timing. Literally perfect timing. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, Owen. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just making sure the multi-stream is good to go, and then we are going. Okay. We are going. Yes, this is correct. All of this is correct. Brilliant. And the prediction is going. Guys, if you would like to gamble, now is the time to gamble. Get those gambles in. You have about 10 minutes or so to do it. Thank you so much, Marston, for setting it up for us. Gonna be a good day with Stevie, I'm sure, okay? Because, again, today is a day where we have achieved a lot. Let's go over what is going on. So, firstly, welcome in, everybody, to the Stevie the Skeptic playthrough. At this point, I'm sure you all are well aware. He's a skeptic. He doesn't believe that this is, in fact, the real world. He knows deep down in his heart this is a video game that he lives in because look at his hands. If we wave, those don't have fingers. That's not what normal hands look like. There's someone else out in the distance screaming. They figured it out too. They've learned the truth. But either way, today is a big day for us guys with Stevie because today we have achieved something amazing. We are at the point where we are ready to go and push in to the bridge, which means we are literally on the verge of discovering the proof we need to prove that this is in fact a video game world, okay? So we have looted the military surplus store. I know there's still a little bit of gear there. We did not grab everything, so maybe we'll do that a little bit. But today, the big objective, pushing down West River Road, getting onto the bridge, probably building some sort of temporary base in this area so that we can rest up without having to run all the way back to the gasoline station, which is all the way over here. But yeah, it's going to be a good day, team. Are you in Louisville? We are. This is the city. Hello there, by the way, Holden. How are you? Hello there as well. There, failed. Is this Arc? This is not Arc, guys. No, we are just doing very high pop, very low loot. Everything else close to Apocalypse. So a relatively easy day for Stevie in terms of the sandbox. But I don't love the fog. I'm going to be honest, I might burn this day. Because this fog is not appealing to me. I do not love the fog. Let me also check this car really quick. Because I don't love how it's looking on the exterior. And yeah, that is no bueno. I mean, the engine is fine. The gas tank is fine. But I am a little worried about the hood. I actually, one of the first things I want to do, guys, is probably get a brand new vehicle anyways. Because here's the thing. This car, I'm sure we'll have no issue driving down to the bridge with it. And driving back a couple times. I would like to have more storage space. And the trunk in this sedan, I'm pretty sure... Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the trunk, 33. So not a lot of space in the trunk. Which would suck. That would be very unfortunate. Where the hell is the sledgehammer 4 towns later and I have nothing? Have you gone to McCoy's? Because that's where I got mine. Not sure if you've went to McCoy yet or not. But McCoy is actually like almost... Low-key, if you don't get a sledgehammer there, like, there's no sledgehammers in your game. I'm sorry. It's just guaranteed. You can get away with that car for now. I could, but again, I want more trunk space because we're going to be carrying a lot of loot over to the bridge. Probably building up a temporary base there as well. I'd rather have the gear we need there without having to run back and forth all the time. So, I actually know a location where we can probably get a van that's in decent shape. I will need to grab some gasoline, though. I could siphon fuel out of the red... In fact, it probably would be smarter if I just siphon fuel out of the red sedan. I don't know if... Yeah, this is empty. Alright, I'm gonna just siphon fuel out. Do I have the rubber hose on me? I do. Good. Never leave without your rubber hose, team. Beaver wants more junk in the trunk. I do, though. Unironically, I do. Do I have any advice on grinding first aid? That is, suffering. That is suffering to grind. That is a skill that will torture you to your bone and literally require you to experience pain to level up. So you will have to just have your character get injured and constantly bandage. Otherwise, you're just, yeah, it's just GG. So a lot of people like to step on broken glass endlessly, and that's how they level up their first aid skill quickly. I don't think you really need to worry about first aid skill, though, to be honest. I think you can get by without grinding first aid. I don't think that's a very critical skill to level. Yes, right over here. This van right here. Let me take a look at how it's doing. Is this in good shape? Or is it not in good shape? Also, we are very over-encumbered now because we have this gasoline. I mean... I don't love it. But let's take a look at the trunk really quick. Oh, okay. I love it. Never mind. I love it, guys. 160? Yeah, we'll take that. I actually like the design of the car, too. The rosewood blooms. Very beautiful team. I love flowers. Hello there, by the way, nerd. How are you doing? First time here. Wanted to say hi. Just got the alert. How long have I been live? We literally just went live. Can you believe it? Literally just now. We booted up the stream. We've been live for 10 minutes in total. Crazy. Build 41 or 42? It is 42. By the way, I'm not sure if I said hello to you, but Boo, how are you doing? If I said hello to you already, I apologize. I think I'm going to retire this car. I really don't care about this vehicle anymore. So I'm just going to grab all of the stuff out of the trunk and move it over, and that'll be that with this car. The sledgehammer was really the only item of value we had stored in the car. So, I don't know. Oh my god, I have so many fish as well. You know what? That'll solve my hunger right now. These are all small. They're too small for slicing, so we'll just eat them whole, I guess. Screw it. Wait, what's going on with this? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I thought that was close to breaking, based on what I saw there, but we are all good. Alright. That should be fine for now. I finally caught a Zomboid stream. Hello there, Vex. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. Is this on the server or single player? Guys, we are doing the server next Tuesday. This is single player. This is Stevie. This is still the one and only Stevie that we've been doing for, at this point, what? It's probably been since start of June, no? If I had to guess. I actually don't even know when we started with Stevie. Fredzy, hello there. What's the Beaver doing? The Beaver is trying to hotwire this car, and it is not cooperating. Stevie, what is going on? Stevie, you put the wires together. That's all you have to do. The red and the yellow, they touch and boom. Stevie. Please. No, no, no. Wrong button. Stevie. Dear God, Stevie. Brother. Stevie, you're trolling. Stevie. Hotwire the fucking car, please. Holy shit, Stevie. What are you doing? What is happening right now? We're gonna be here all day. We are gonna be here all day, I swear to God. Finally. Thank you, Stevie. Unreal. Actually, wait, you know what? I just realized before we leave. Oh, that has so much mobility all of a sudden? Damn. I do want to siphon out just a little bit more fuel. If we're retiring this red sedan, let's just get all the fuel out of it. And throw it into the other van right now. Low skill. I don't think skill, like, maybe it matters. But with all the other cars, we've been hotwiring them, like, almost instantly. Within the first 2 tries, we hotwire. So I think this car just was not behaving. Or Stevie really felt like being silly today. I don't know. Dr. Pepper, how are you doing? What is up with the Dr. Pepper? Don't mind me. I'm just going to have my delicious small spotted bass. My favorites. I swear I hotwired a car 58 times once until it worked. I believe you. I've had a couple of cars. I don't think I've ever gone 58 times, but it's definitely been like 20 to 30 tries to hotwire a car before. Where they just do not cooperate for whatever reason. I don't know why. Good, good. Playing the rim and watching my stream. I appreciate that. How is the rim going? Guys, we might have to get back on the rim again soon. I don't know. We might need to rim the world once more. Isn't it strange how Stevie struggled so much to hotwire this car as if there was a set fail rate or something? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, I'll just use that menu then. Never mind. What is actually the longest you have survived? 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy officially. Is our playthrough. Action Point PB. Beaver, what universe would you choose to be in? The Cross universe or the Sadness universe? Choose wisely. I have no idea what either of those are. I probably don't want to be in the Sadness universe because that sounds like not a good time. Doesn't seem like a very joyous universe to live in, so I guess the Crossed one, but I don't know what that is either. So, yeah. The Animal Crossing universe? Oh, well, yeah, absolutely the Animal Crossing universe. What? Dude, I get to be a little villager hanging out with all little, like, friendly animal friends. Build an island with them. Chill. Like, dude, that'd be fucking sick. I'd love that. Anyways. Do I know of any good horse mods? Literally, the horse mod. That's all. That's the mod you need right there. Silent Hill or Resident Evil universe? Probably Resident Evil. Silent Hill seems worse, in my opinion. Oh, this can be thrown out. I don't actually know if I can use the rotten fish guts in any ingredients. Or not. But, alright. We'll just finish off the remaining fish we collected. And yeah, today is going to be a lazy day. I do not feel like going out towards the bridge in the rain and stuff like this. But we can actually spend some time chopping down some more trees. I want to get planks. Again, I would like to build a temporary base over by the bridge so that we do not have to keep running all the way back and forth to the gasoline station. Because if we're going to be driving all the way down towards downtown, that is a bit of a trav. So, like, come on. Let's save the gasoline there and base a little closer, in my opinion. But I will need my axe, actually. Hold on. Let me get my fire axe. Where did I put the fire axe? Oh, it's right there on the table. Hello there, fire axe. Come with me. By the way, Big Dumpy. What a name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ever play Stalker? I actually would like to play Stalker. All I know about Stalker is it takes place in, like, Eastern Europe. Like Chernobyl. And there's like spooky monsters, but then it's also like just horrible. It's like Tarkov with horrible monsters, basically. And that sounds like a good time. How do I play Project Zomboid on Android mobile? I don't know. I know there's an emulator, but I don't know the specific requirements or instructions to set that up. I have personally not tried it before. These trees right there, we're going to go chop them all down, by the way. I love watching Project Zomboid long-term survival, but I prefer to play Extraction as I play too many games. I do love Beaver's playstyle, though. I appreciate that. We are doing kind of a long-term playthrough here. I mean, we are a month and almost 20 days into the playthrough at this point. Play with Steam Link? Well, there's an actual emulator. There's like an Android version of Zomboid that someone made that is like natively running on the Android, but it's like super, I don't know, it is super jank. So I guess Steam Link would be a better experience, but then you're still dealing with touch controls. Actually, wait a minute. Low key, you might have just gave me an idea for content. Because I have been wanting to do the Android version of Zomboid simply to try this game with touch controls and see how I would do. But if I could just do Steam Link on my iPhone, or better yet, like my iPad, bro, that might be something we could do for a stream. I'll have to look into that. I'm sure there's a way I can capture my iPhone screen and like beam it to my OBS. And it wouldn't be that difficult. My longest run was about 26 days, and I have about 147 hours. I feel like that lines up. I feel like that's where you should be at with that many hours played. Nearly a month. About a month. First time watching live on the YouTube after a while. How are things going? 7-Eleven. It is going decent. Today is a day where we're going to be heading over towards downtown Louisville in a minute. I'm just getting a bunch of equipment right now. And preparing myself. I'm going to need all of these logs. Because again, we're going to build like a temporary little base over on the river that we can then rest at in between all of our fights with Zomboids. No variety today? Well, I told you guys, because I missed the stream on Tuesday, I much rather would do Zomboid than some variety stuff. But I do understand that some people were looking forward to variety. I apologize to those people. You know what? No one's ever going to be pleased. I can never please everybody in the world, okay? All I can do is be me, alright? And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm being the beaver. Sorry, I needed to take a break to enjoy my room temperature water. Alright, salt my logs. This will be plenty of planks for us in our journey to build a wondrous base. I'm going to load up the car with planks for now. And go from there. I am pleased, Castley. I'm very happy to hear that. At least Castley is pleased. That's all we can ask for. We're going to be able to fit so many planks in this car. It's going to be great. Actually, I could max them. Honestly, I could do like some min-maxing by tying up some of the logs and making stacks of logs, but like that's a lot of work. So I have to go get sheet rope. Can I even make sheet rope? I would need actual sheets, right? Yeah, I would need actual sheets. So we do not have that at this moment in time. Actually, we could go into a house and just take out the curtains. Maybe we do min-max this. I don't know. I'm just thinking of what would be easier. Also, I could just chop down trees over by the river, too. But I guess it's better to have planks ready to go, just so we can build what we need to build ASAP. I'm gonna go into this house over here. No, I'm not, actually. Because I just realized we are absolutely exhausted. So I'm gonna instead sit in the car for like 5 seconds. But yeah. Wish I'd been able to get on the server, but I'm too busy right now. I mean, the server's not online right now, Green Man. But it will be open on Tuesday. Shouldn't sawing logs from the crafting menu drop the extra planks onto the ground? I think I've had plenty of room in my inventory, though, is the thing. Dude, how are we so hungry again? We ate like 3 fish. What? At least we're gaining weight, I suppose, but damn. Still hungry is insane. I guess some soup. Open up my soup. Fine. How is Stevie doing, N7? We are very, very close to the truth. I said it earlier. Let me reintroduce you all really quick. If you are not aware of Stevie and this incredible storyline, this is Stevie the Skeptic, okay? We have always known the truth that deep down inside, the world we live in is a video game world. This is not the real world. Look at his hand again. There are no fingers. We all have fingers. He does not. Where are his fingers? This makes no sense. So, we, yesterday, finally, after like nearly a month of work, got into the military surplus store. We looted it for the most part. We know what's in there. We've cleared out this area. We have all of the pieces assembled to be able to get in to the tile graveyard. The mythical tile graveyard. So we are going to be traveling later on today down West River Road, and we are going to be clearing out this entire area. We are going to wipe this entire bridge clean of zomboids. I will be using Molotovs for sure. We're probably potentially going to use firearms. I don't know. That might actually be bad if we use firearms. Maybe when we get down here, I'll use firearms. And definitely when we get across the bridge, I'll use firearms too. But we got to figure things out, team. All right. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get a bunch of resources together so we can actually go ahead and build a new temporary base over by the river, so we don't have to keep coming all the way back to our little base over here, if that makes sense. Oh, wait. Planks in there. Hold up. Take those planks, 100%. Huge. Screw going to Louisville. Any strats to survive or even loot successfully in that place? Have high combat skill before you go there. On build 42, yeah, if you have low combat skill, it's not going to be a good time. Getting through the quarantine zone is the hardest part. Once you're past the quarantine zone, it's really not that terrible unless you're in downtown Louisville. But, the quarantine zone is just an absolute mess. You could also try to sneak through. If you have a sledgehammer or a welding torch, you could try to tear down the fence and just, like, get into the forest area or whatever. But either way, it's going to be disgusting. It has been so long since I last saw a stream. Hello there, NBR. Welcome in. Use any firearm mods? Not on this playthrough, no. Pure vanilla on firearms. Beaver, the leather glove picture has 5 fingers. What if Stevie is just schizophrenic? Not scientifically possible. And if you're trying to imply that he is, in fact, schizophrenic, we know what side you're on, okay? You must be one of the developers. Trying to keep Stevie with the wool over his face. Keep him trapped in his prison of virtual code. What version am I running? Build 42 right now. The latest. The latest. Astero with an 80 stream streak, by the way. Thank you. The man trying to keep Stevie down. I know. It's so evident. It's so evident. We can all see it clear as day, can't we? Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Stevie, what the fuck was that? Stevie! Stevie, are you double jumping? What is this? Wait! Stevie, what are you doing? This is new tech. I don't know the feasibility of this. I don't know why you would want this. But guys, apparently if you vault a fence while pressing 1 to pull out your weapon and you just keep tapping it, you can just keep doing this. That was a fun time. I enjoyed that. I hope Stevie enjoyed that. He is starting to believe. Guys, we're slowly getting to the point where we can just see through all the code, okay? We're nearly there. I wonder if it works with other actions. Well, it didn't work on the window. Did not work on the window. There we go, though. I will remove those curtains. We'll get a sheet from that. Actually, any food in here? I don't know if I check. Oh, alright, there we go. Better than no food. Chicken nuggets are rotten. Very unfortunate. That would have been a lovely treat. That's fine, though. Let me fill up my delicious thing of water. We will be good. I think I've looted this home already. I have to have. I probably feel like I did. How did you learn to play Product Zomboid? Just trial and error, honestly. How did you jump through the window without right-clicking? Are you a wizard? Again, I think Stevie's just starting to believe. I think he's just slowly figuring it out, guys. It makes sense. I mean, listen, he's been on the case for, at this point, a month and a half. He probably has picked up a couple things. You just open and closes the window. If you press and hold it, it'll actually let you go through. Oh, no, don't do that. Hold on. Tie sheet rope. Sheet rope. Alright, so now... stack the 4 logs. Are they in my inventory? Oh, they are. Okay, perfect. I just realized we're probably going to need more sheets. Why would we go get more? First time catching a stream too. Thank you for all the awesome videos. Thank you, Yeet. I appreciate that. Guys, welcome into the stream. If you don't know, I am live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. If you are new to the stream, if you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. We are live on Twitch as well, for anybody curious. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Cool. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream in chat. How to survive a tiger attack. You know what? I will take that. That might be useful for Stevie. You never know. Oh, do I not have my baseball bat right now? I mean, that's my good one. Where's my old one? I wonder if I put it away. Or did it break and I just don't even remember it? I don't even know anymore. Here, put it back on your back then. That's fine. Remove the curtains. We should be good. Would you survive a real-life zombie apocalypse? I did a video on that a long time ago. Long story short, I think if the zombies walk, yeah, I would probably be fine. If they run, no, I'm dead day one. I'm not making it out. If they run, team. I think many people are not making it out if they run. If it's World War Z, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, 9 out of 10 of us who are watching right now, probably done. Probably done for. Oh, hey, it's that guy who always dies the second he's answering a question for chat. That's not happened recently, actually. We've been lucky there. But now that you say that, I will be ignoring chat for a little bit. Alright, this is actually an important day. Low-key, I might be less active with chat today because things are gonna start getting a little serious, team. No lie. We will see what comes of this, of course. Thank you, by the way, J-Dub for the follow. Thank you as well, Yuya, for the follow. We're gonna load up this car with all of the planks, all of the logs. Oh, well, my inventory is completely full of planks, damn. Hello twice. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Are you playing with zombie respawns? Yes, of course, team. The only way to live. Infinite zombies spawning all around you. What is the keybind to fast forward time? It's between F2 and F5 on your keyboard. You can change that in the sandbox settings too. Ghost! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. On UK time, first time catching you live. Looking forward to playing the multiplayer server once it's up and running. Tuesday, guys. I actually was chatting with Red Naru. Shout out Red Naru, by the way. It sounds like the host that I am using is kind of griefing, I'm not gonna lie. I think for the server that we want to do, it is just like not possible on GTX Gaming. And the reason I say that is I'm pretty sure what's happening is all of the files, all of the stuff I'm trying to do on that server. I'm not 100% sure of this, but this would make a lot of sense. I'm pretty sure the server host is blocking those changes because I'm literally changing like the core files of the server, and I bet you the server provider is looking at that like, wait a minute, that's probably a little sus. Like, we don't want that, low-key. So it could be that. It also could be anything else. I don't know. I mean, the Zomboid netcode works in mysterious ways, of course. But this car is filled to the brim with wood. Lots of wood. Lots of logs. That will do for now. Cannot believe it was raining today, but at least that's actually good for the rain collectors we have on the rooftop, for the sink we have, the plumbing. But yeah. The server host is stopping you from making a 3-minute permadeath server. Yes. You got that log in them? I do. Guys, you have no idea how tempted I am to share something with you all right now. But I can't do it. I have to wait for the opportune moment instead. Let's just say there's a lot of stuff going on in the background of the stream. Insider trading? I would love to inside trade. I would be a millionaire. You have no idea, team. Alright, well, after a hard-working day of chopping down trees and sawing up logs, we deserve a very nice room temperature beer that we drink at our table with a plastic chair. Yes, we deserve this, guys. We deserve this. Very good. A bottle of suds to celebrate the workday complete. Alright, we are very tired too. Wow, that drained us. Holy shit, the logs really took it out of us, huh? I'm drinking some room temperature beer with him. Amazing. It's gotta be room temperature though, team. You can't have a cold beer. You've gotta really endure with Stevie there. You've gotta be one with him, okay? The fishing rod at this point, I'm gonna put away. I need to find out what I did with my other baseball bat, because... Oh, is that it on the floor right there? Oh, it sure is. Okay. And that's been repaired twice. Okay, so we could repair it again, but is it even worth it? Maybe. Had my creamy garlic bread. Okay, dude, I made garlic bread on, I think it was Monday. So good. So fucking good. I loved it. It's so easy to make garlic bread too, guys. All you have to do, get yourself a nice puffy thing of bread, like Italian bread. Olive oil. Some garlic seasoning. Some oregano, salt, pepper. Mix it together. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Wait, I can actually repair that with epoxy? Wait, what? Hold on, what is this at right now? That's not been repaired at all? Wait, yes, repair that. Dude, we could totally take that with us to the bridge. That'd be sick. God's gift to the world was garlic bread? Yes. With the lasagna at the same time is like an incredible combo. It just goes wild. Yes, I had lasagna, J-Dub. I had lasagna. I make lasagna. That's my one thing. It's like the only thing I commonly cook. Like every week I make a lasagna. It's just so simple. It is a little bit of work to do, because it takes like, I would say like 2 to 3 hours for everything. But then you have food for like 4 to 5 days. It's so amazing. Oh, did we put the... Okay, we put the baseball bat back, I guess. Did we put it back? Oh, we did. Yeah, okay. Well, let me fix it one more time. We'll get it up to full condition, and that'll be what we bring. Is this game good? I love this game, guys. I love it. Is this the same dude? This is Stevie. We are actually on our way to the bridge tomorrow, guys. We're going to figure out food tomorrow. Probably bring a lot of gear. I'll probably offload some logs and stuff over by the river first. In fact, maybe I do that now. I'm tired. Let's not risk it. Let's not be stupid. Let's not do that. I was going to do some dumb shit. Don't do dumb shit in this game. That is how you die. I have a family recipe for lasagna. Ooh. I don't know if I have a family. I just found one on like Google, and I just kind of go with it. It works, and it's tasty. Do it for the clips, guys. I told you yesterday, I don't clip farm. Derp, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How about real garlic finely chopped? It would have to be super finely chopped. Or better yet, shredded. Also, can I use seaweed in any ingredients? For maki or onigiri, whatever that is. That requires a lot. I don't think we're going to be doing that. I don't think we're ever going to find an avocado, quite frankly. One that's not rotten, at least. So, I'm just going to eat the seaweed. It is 50% sea, 50% weed. Alright, and then all of this can be deleted. We're going to have to get the Molotovs, too. I forget where I put those. Oh, I have more seaweed. Wow, lots of seaweed all over the place. Yeah, all this ammo we'll have to take with us as well. There's a lot of stuff we're going to have to load up with the car, but again, our van is fully loaded at this point, so... We will make multiple trips. We will grab things as needed. Is the Molotov in my bag already? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. Alright. Okay. Well, let's get ready for bed then. I know I'm going to bed hungry, but tomorrow morning we will figure out food. We'll go out and loot some houses. Before I go to bed, though, very important that I read How to Survive a Tiger Attack. Alright, you never know where in Louisville a tiger might strike. A chance of a tiger attack is near 0, but not 0. Okay? If sushi is 50% weed, then why no high? Well, because the sushi is also 50% sea at the same time. But then at the same time, it's also 50% like other things. So, that's a conundrum right there. Like, I don't know how that works out, quite frankly, but it does, okay? Okay. Sleepy time. Oh, wait. Let's wait until it gets a little bit darker. And then we rest. Alright, that's enough. Sleep. Perfect. Optiplex, thank you for the follow. Isn't that a computer? Dude, see, now this proves that I'm a fucking nerd, that I know that. The Dell Optiplex. The desktop computer you see in all of the schools and offices around America. Insane. Actually, though, kind of sleepers. You can buy one of those kind of cheap if they're used, and then throw a GPU in them. And then they're kind of like a entry-level gaming PC. Why did Slayer remove the Day 1 mod? I don't know. I do not know that. Probably because he wanted people to do week 1 instead, because it has what Day 1 is. Day 1 may have just been like a little prequel type thing, but I'm not too certain. Thank you, by the way, Icy, for the follow. The Dell Optiplex 780 was my first PC. No way. So wait, are you then Dell Optiplex 780, Graham? Or actually, Grab? Were you the one who just followed me on twitch.tv/BigBadBeer? Don't fucking tip like that. What the fuck was that, Rosewood vehicle? Oh, this thing turns tight, though. Wow, did you see that? The turning radius on this is insane. Oh, you know what? Maybe we go to the gasoline station over here. I doubt it would be that hard to loot. And I'm pretty certain it would have some snacks for us. Or we could just check these houses, too. I think either way would work fine. You know what? We'll just loot the houses. These are right here. I just want food. Alright, come here, guys. Not the van, please. Not the van. Oh, we're swinging a little slow, I'm noticing. I do not love that. I also don't love that we're 4-tapping. Wasn't Day 1 work in progress week 1? I, again, do not know the full story there. But I know what Day 1 is in week 1. Does anyone ever struggle to find carpentry and electrical books? I went to 2 bookstores and I found only 1 book. The bookstores in Build 42 are now built out to more commonly just spawn in like normal books, like actual narrative, like story books, rather than skill books. So it is, in general, harder to get skill books in this game. Also, with the fact that they added in more skill books, too. it makes finding the specific one that you want even more challenging. So I would recommend go to like a school instead. Those will probably have a good amount of skill books. We were able to find a ton of skill books and also skill magazines for recipes and whatnot for crafting in the library of the Louisville College. Oh, I've already been in this house. Never mind. I'll have to make sure that's marked off of my map. Why is my swing so slow? We are overloaded and also hungry at the same time, so a combination. An unfortunate combination. You may hold on to your bread knife, by the way. Was that one right there? Oh, that certainly was. Come here, little buddy. Okay, well, I'll come halfway then. Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. I did not know there was one right there. Let us be very careful today. Let's not have this be the day where things go south for Stevie. Truly, this cannot be the day things go south for Stevie. Okay. I think we're fine. I'm gonna go into this house over here. Not that one. We'll go into this one instead, because that one has no door, which means it's probably already looted. Or just a bad omen. Oh, I don't love how loud that oil was. The oil? Fuck, the owl. Dear God, I can't speak. Canned carrots, sure. Is that it? Oh, brown... Well, hold on. Let's just have the brown sugar, then. Just an entire bag of brown sugar. Corpses naturally produce yeast. We are cannibals. I don't know the science behind that, but thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Where is the best place to find sledgehammers in Louisville? Probably the industrial section, in my opinion. Either the Amazon fulfillment warehouse or the warehouse right next to the military surplus store. I think there's also a construction site over by the mall that you might be able to get a nice sledgehammer there at, but not 100% certain. What is your advice on escaping a horde? Windows, doors, and fences, guys. The dubious little creatures, they are silly, okay? Oh, hi there. So if I wanted to, hold on, if you go in there, like, you just bought yourself so much time. If you're being chased by a giant group, if you cut in through a building, you shut the door, you literally just gave yourself so much time. Oh, she... Okay. I was about to say, I thought for a second that Zomboid gave up. Thank you so much. Of course, of course. Beaver, when is the Curious George update coming to the Project Zomboid permadeath server? Guys, okay, first off, who told you that? Alright. Dude. Okay, my crossover event with Curious George and the yellow man in the yellow hat. Okay, wait, pause, hold. The man in the yellow hat, he wears yellow. Sorry about that. That was a secret. That was supposed to be a fucking secret, guys, okay? You ruined it. Months of planning with fucking Scholastic. Months of dealing with IP lawyers, copyright, all that sort of stuff, and now it's just out in the open. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, are they on this door? No? I don't know what they're doing then. Oh, they're on the bathroom door. Okay, they can be on the bathroom door. W Scholastic? Guys, when the Scholastic Book Fair was in your school, that was actually such a great day. I remember loving those days when the book fair was going on. Wow, this is just more proof that I'm a fucking nerd, though, low-key. I actually enjoyed it, though, just to see, like, all the random knickknacks they would sell. Like, sometimes the crazy electronics or, like, fidget toys or whatever. What did I think of Kingsmouth? I liked it. I hope they bring it back to Build 42. I hope it's not going to be stuck in Build 41 hell. I think Kingsmouth, by the way, has the largest armory of any vanilla location on the game. I don't know if that's 100% correct, because I know they just added in, obviously, with Build 42, the new towns, so maybe there's, like, a secret. I guess you could say Guns Unlimited is probably the biggest armory now. I guess that Guns Unlimited beats it, but beforehand, it was the biggest armory of any vanilla location. Alright, well, keep going house to house, looking for food. Hello there. Are you even awake? Are you aware? Sir. Oh, this guy's... What the fuck is happening? Guys, please always be aware of your surrounding. Rule number 1 of surviving. Always know what's behind you. Keep your head on a swivel at all times. If you know what's coming, you can plan for it. If you don't know what's coming, you can't plan for it. Situational awareness was 0 for that guy. Or my sneaking skill is just that high. One or the other. I like to think maybe I'm just really good at sneaking. What is the tinfoil hat for? Guys, the 5G radio waves, okay? Some of you might be saying, Beaver, it's 1993. They don't have 5G yet. Wrong. I wish I had a wrong buzz. I should get that on my soundboard. Holy shit. I'll just do the bomb for now. Wrong. The 5G radio waves have always existed. They just never told you about it, team. Okay? What do you think happened in Wasrel? Yeah, truth nuke. A truth nuke. Press the other button. I have that, and then I also have
there's nothing.
Those are the 3 soundboard things I have. I need to get more things for my soundboard. My soundboard game is a little weak, but I've been enjoying the soundboard. I don't want to overuse the soundboard, though, is the thing. I don't want to be one of those streamers where it's like every 10 seconds they just have like random sound effects going off. But like, I don't know, once every 30 minutes or so, like a little... just to emphasize that, oh my god, we got some spaghetti bolognese, like, I think it goes crazy. By the way, Mr. Brodangle and also Mephisto, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. You need to add the Vine Boom in. I do have Vine Boom. We were talking about that yesterday. I actually should put that on. I should get that. Let me have my spaghetti right now, though. Oh, we're actually not even hungry. You know what? Screw it, though. I'll eat it anyways. We will consume the delicious spaghetti regardless. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Mephisto, by the way. A tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Thanks very much for the long-term sub as well. Helps out so much with the Partner Plus push. You have no idea. My goodness. Oh, are there more? Oh, there are. Okay, we'll shut this for now. Some down there, that's fine. We'll deal with these guys first, that's okay. But thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. It means a lot. How much of Project Zomboid can exist in Project Zomboid? That's a very spiritualistic question. And quite frankly, I'm not going to be the one to be able to guide you to that answer. Okay, you're going to have to consult with some spiritual entities to solve that one. Okay? The best player. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I found my first katana, my first survivor home. Wait, are you on build 42 or 41? That's very important to know. Also, there's a gift on the floor? Oh my gosh, is it Christmas? Wait, what do you think? What do you think the Zomboid's got me? A coffee machine? Oh, no way. Oh my gosh, they shouldn't have. I don't know how they were able to fit that in that tinier box, but I love it. That's so generous of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, hello. That must be the one who gave me the gift. That's so kind of you. But you just went invisible. That means you're one of them. He was one of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. The madams. Don't fuck me. Oh my god. The group. Why are they running into each other like this? Dude, none of the Zomboids are aware. Oh, never. Okay, they're slightly aware. Some of them are aware. That one is still not aware. Okay, no, he's in his own little world right now. I tried to give him a chance. He had many opportunities to turn around, but I can't help everyone. Oh, we love the mac and cheese. We love the ramen noodles. We love the chips. We love the chocolate bar. And I do love the baking soda. Well, actually, I don't love the baking soda. Never mind. We do not care about the baking soda. Mephisto with a gifted sub out to Bison. Enjoy the gifted sub. First gifted sub as well. Thank you, man. The sub into the gifted sub is crazy. My goodness. Bison, how are you doing? Enjoy that gifted sub. Enjoy the beep remotes. Alright, this is now garbage. So I'm going to be honest. I'm not a coffee person. It's a very nice gift. I would exchange it. But something tells me that not only did they not give me the receipt, but also that the store that would take the return probably no longer in business because of the Zomboid apocalypse going on. So I think I will have to just say no to the gift. It's too generous. I can't accept. Look at how nice that coffee machine is. That's easily like $200. In 1993, that's a lot of money as well. It's got one of those timers so you wake up. It makes an alarm go off, and at the same time, it starts auto-brewing the coffee. That's how advanced it is. I can just tell. Could scrap it for electronics? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, I can. Never mind. Okay. Well, we didn't get anything out of it, but I do not care. Oh. So we could have just died right there. That could have very easily been the end of the playthrough. I'm just too locked in. What if you didn't wake up? Does the coffee perish? I guess it would just go rotten. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, only I would get away with that, low-key. That is streamer luck right there. Beaver, are you a solely Project Zomboid enjoyer, or do you branch out into other zombie games like State of Decay series? I saw the new State of Decay 3 trailer. I have not seen the gameplay video yet. I heard there is one out. I'm gonna keep it real. I did not play a ton of State of Decay 2. I did enjoy it. From what I saw of the State of Decay 3 trailer, though, low-key, it felt off. I talked about it a lot yesterday. Also, I might as well just go to the bridge. Fuck it. Let's just push on. We got food. We're chilling. We push on. I'm still looking forward to it. I still want to watch the gameplay video as well, but something about that trailer just seemed so off. Like, it just did not feel like State of Decay, if that makes sense. It looked a little jank. Oh, okay. Well, we'll deal with these guys. Can coffee even go rotten? I'm sure it can. You leave a cup of coffee out on your table for a year or something, I guarantee you it's gonna be absolutely gross. This guy looks like my cousin. Well, I don't think I am your cousin, but... No sprinters? No, no sprinters, but we are on very high pop in the city right now. Thank you. Hello there, my friends. Okay, well, again, they're not... What is going on today? You were the first Zomboid to actually somewhat pay attention, and even then, you were, like, lost in the sauce. I think they're all lost in the sauce. I don't know what's happening today. Are we gonna just bulldoze through this entire group of Zomboids? Is this gonna be not even a challenge to get to the bridge? I know this area should be relatively clear, because we already have dealt with so much around here. What, with the alarms going off and everything? But, damn, I don't know. Okay, 2 over there, that's fine. I like the counter down in the middle of the screen. That is Twitch stats. It's literally just called Twitch stats. And it's very, very handy. I like it a lot. Exclamation mods, guys, by the way, in chat, if you would like to see all of the mods I use. This one is very lightly modded, but we do have some mods enabled. Coffee usually has milk in it. Well, sometimes some people don't put milk in it. Some people just drink the coffee on its own. But yeah, if you put milk in the coffee, I mean, it would go rotten so quick. Especially if you leave it out in like a hot environment. Yeah, the coffee would probably go rotten within a day or two, if I had to guess.
I'm sure you'll find a use
Oh, this place is so empty now because of the alarm. Guys, we might be able to just bulldoze straight down towards the bridge. I don't know. I don't want a W key and then we get into a sticky situation, but like it is a possibility. Any Baja Blast. Yo, pet, I appreciate the prime. Not today though. Instead, we are sipping on the room temperature water. I'm trying not to drink as much soda today. Yes, that was sponsored, by the way. Thank you, Justin. Hashtag ad. Sponsored. We love water. Why is this so important? What do you mean by that, fish? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, maybe it is not as calm over here as we once envisioned. Is that another Rosewood van? Wait, hold on. Dude, it's the same exact van I have over there. Why is there another Rosewood van here? Interesting. Are there going to be flowers inside? There actually will be flowers inside. And some more weapons. I mean, we could swap. This car does seem to be in slightly better shape. We can check the engine. I feel like our van had a couple dents on the exterior. No. It's, I mean, the engine's about the same. The gas tank is noticeably better. The trunk is the exact same. I mean, there's really no point to swap, I don't think. The gas tank, yes, I like that it's in perfect condition, but we don't need it to be in perfect condition. I think we'll be fine. Is it easier to find survivor homes in Build 41? I would say it's probably a little bit easier. Not a ton. But yeah. Take the engine parts, maybe? Oh. Guys, it's so amazing you think I care about mechanic skill when I can just hotwire cars. The only reason I care about mechanic skill is to steal new vehicles. Once I get the ability to hotwire, I don't care about maintaining my car. If it breaks down, guess what? We get a new car. Like this red van right there. That looks kind of cool. What does it say on the side right there? Stoneworks. Ooh, Knox Country Stoneworks. I like that. The hood is dented, though. The hood is not in good shape, so maybe we ignore that. I don't know. Either way, we keep on fighting. I love this baseball bat, by the way. This baseball bat is putting in incredible work. It is close to breaking, though, so when it does break, I could swap over to the metal baseball bat we have in our bag. I could also just choose to retreat back to our house. I guess we'll see where my stats are like at that point. But I think I'll just keep fighting until this breaks. No reason not to, right? Beaver, can you take the risk and floor it over to the final bridge? I could do that, but where's the joy in that? Why rush to the end of a great book, you know? Why skip to the final episode of your favorite TV show? Each Zomboid is like another sentence in my beautiful novel. The death and destruction we leave behind, it paints a beautiful picture, doesn't it? It's about the journey, not the destination. So true. For Stevie, it's about the destination. Probably in his mind, he wishes, yeah, I wish I just went there right now, but little does he know, he's being controlled right now. So sad. What is your most Embarrassing death on Project Zomboid. Today I died from a cold after 2 months on a multiplayer server. I have not had... Well, I've died to a cold before, I think. Kind of. At least partially due to a cold. My worst 2 deaths... I would say they're tied in how embarrassing they are. One death was I purposefully ate a rotten cheeseburger as a meme, not realizing that that probably would be bad. Like, I did not think out about the consequences. The other death I had was I was at max exertion, unable to run. I was over encumbered, and I had to drop things. So I was thinking, oh, like, let me drop my weapon. Let me drop this. Let me rip off my pants, too. Like, I don't need pants right now. Not realizing that if I take off my pants, it would do the take off your pants animation. So I stopped walking away as they're right on me. And they, yeah, they ate me. So. Smoked to death wasn't one? No, that one was actually a good death, in my opinion. That was a death where, like, I actually learned something. I liked that death. Was it annoying at the time? Sure. But, like, I would not say that was an embarrassing death. I would say that's a death where we learned a lot. Also, I forgot that there is a convenience store right here. Oh, my goodness. Out of the vehicle, please. Thank you. I don't know why you took a year to get out. Also, I don't know why you made no noise until I exited the vehicle either. A little unusual. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Digital watches. We can dismantle those later if we really feel like it. What's our electrical skill? We've completely given up our electric grind. Oh, we are really close to level 2, though. See, now I'm tempted to get it just to have it. Even though it would pretty much serve no purpose at this time. I don't know. Smoked to death? I did. I smoked an entire pack of cigarettes without the smoker trait, and apparently if you do that without the smoker trait, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. I hear someone groaning. I don't know where they are, though. And I don't love not knowing where they are. Are they in here? No? What am I hearing, then? Where are they at? Oh, you're right here. Hello, sir. Alright, that was a little brutal of me. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little rude. I did not need to be that harsh. Okay, well, now that you entered, I have to kill you. You could have lived in peace. You could have chosen to walk away. The Zomboid that got away from the Baba Yaga. Thank you, by the way, Tall Rails for the tier 1, though, for 26 whole months. Over 2 years subbed is insane. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hope the Stevie is deleting some simulated Zomboids. We just did. We deleted one singular Zomboid. Right there. We've actually gotten very close to 3,000 total Zomboids deleted from the world. Which is awesome. And we're getting candy at the same time while doing so. So it's just a great day for Stevie in general. Oh, okay. Oh, the Zomboids heard candy and they came running. They immediately came running. They could not help themselves. Let's go ahead and remove the broken glass. Remove the broken glass. I don't know if we'll need to go out on this side at all, but it's just good to have the glass taken care of in the event that we do. So sad to see all of that rotten, but understandable. Fruit punch,
sure
though.
You'll find a use for that.
We will take that 100%. Thank you, by the way, Robnius, for the Prime for 4 whole months. How are you doing, Rob? Welcome in. Or is it... Well, no, wait. Wait, it's not Rob. Oh my god, it's Ron. Ronius. Holy shit, I am blind as fuck. I might have to get contacts, low-key. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sorry about that. Thanks so much for the Prime, though. I appreciate it. I apologize. I don't know if I've been calling you Rob this whole time or not. Alright, I'll just grab more candy for the go. Oh, quagga cakes? Oh my goodness. Beef jerky. Alright, this is good. Happy to see this. Milk chocolate bar, sure. We should be set. We might get down to this bridge without any real issue. I'm gonna keep it real. If we're already at this point, I might not even try to build out a base in this area until we get here at the intersection. And even then, it would just be like a little perimeter fence that we can fight giant groups with a fence. But I don't actually know if there might actually be a fence already down there. We'll see. Like, as we go further down this road, I'm realizing, like, this is not that bad. I don't know. How far can we go? Is it really this clean? There's one. I don't see anyone up there. Did the alarms, like, bring all of Louisville up to the industrial section? Like, what is going on? It is so oddly quiet. You need more filler streams. Okay, buddy. Okay, well now we're seeing the population go up a little bit. I'll loop back, we'll fight them all. We'll kill them on the side of the road. This van is so oddly quick too. So unusual. Perfect. Why don't you use a helmet or a hard hat? Well, I don't need the protection because I'm him. Armor would only slow me down, friends. Giving yourself armor implies deep down in your subconscious that you know you're going to be bit. I say there's no chance the Zomboids get even close to me. Stevie is the protagonist of the story and he knows he's in the Matrix. That's true. That's also very true. He knows he's the main character. And of course, what have I always said? Nothing bad can happen to our main character. And if something does happen to our main character that's bad, it is simply only for character arc purposes, okay? For character development. This hammer irks me, this baseball bat. I almost feel like this is better than the metal baseball bat with the nuts and bolts applied. This might go insane. By the way, Grubs the Cabbage Farmer. Thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Check the flank. Yep, we're clear. Dude, it is so oddly quiet in this area. I have no idea why it is this simple to get down here. I was expecting it to be absolutely infested as time has gone on with the migration and whatnot, but no. It is completely empty. You used to not have pants on? That is true. But Stevie, listen, he's a little bit more civilized. He will wear pants. He's not like Oog, where he literally is a caveman from the prehistoric dinosaur era. Okay? Here we go. That seems more like it. It is getting a little bit louder over there. What is going on over here? What is this building? A stairplex? A stairplex. What the hell is a stairplex? I don't think I've ever been in this area. Oh, it must be a movie theater. Okay. That's gotta be... Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let's not get eaten alive in the dark. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It's 100% a movie theater. This is the concession stand. Alright. Well, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. For a second, I was worried I was about to be griefed. By the way, the Bradster, thank you for the follow. Okay. Onward, team. Onward. I am shocked by the progress we are making today, though. This is truly a surprise. Oh, okay. Well, there goes the weapon. That's fine. We have backups, though. Quite frankly, if I knew it was going to be this simple, I don't think I would have wasted my time with a military surplus store. But maybe the bridge is really bad. I can't remember exactly. I know I did drive down here at one point. I just drove down the road and then drove back. So clearly at the time, I thought it was bad enough where we needed the military surplus store gear. But I don't know. Things can change. Things can change. Is this another? Oh, this must be like a farming store, actually. Maybe not. Oh my god, I did not see you there. Wait, that one was really blended in. That one was really well blended in. I did not notice them. The black pants and the dark purple shirt against the broken down car was actually a diabolical combo. Was not ready for that. I have not seen Yabibi in a while. Yabibi was here yesterday. In fact, I almost believe I saw Yabibi today already. That is true. The military surplus store really didn't have much in it, so it's actually great that we don't really need the value from there. Like the loot. I mean, it's not like we didn't get anything. We did get some good ammo. But I was expecting a lot more. I am lurking. See, I knew I saw Yabibi at some point. I knew Yabibi secretly was here. By the way, hello there, Yabibi. Hello there, Rainer, as well. How are you, Rainer? What up there, by the way, Brune? Welcome in. I think I will head back at this point, since our weapon has broken, and it is getting a little bit late. I don't feel like fighting in the dark without our Alice suspender belt, and of course, the angle-headed flashlight. So at this point, fuck it. We're going home. But tomorrow might be the day we get over towards the bridge. The only thing that might be a bit of a challenge is getting from the bridge to the tile graveyard. That might be a little bit yucky, I will say. Skirt. Oh my god, don't crash the car. Dear lord. Okay, this car does not really like drifting. It just kind of turns very, very, very tight. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry about that. See, that one, that guy I didn't notice, I'm gonna be honest. Jules, how are you doing? Welcome in. How do you become a pro in this game? I mean, that's very subjective as to what a pro is. But trial and error. Practice makes perfect. Learning the mechanics. Try out new things. Explore the entire map, for sure. Legit, welcome in. Good afternoon. Actually, it's evening. Yeah, it's firmly evening. It's almost 9. Which is wild that it's almost 9. Beaver, you broke someone's spine like last night? Oh, that's fine with me. They shouldn't have been in the road, okay? If anything, I'm the real victim because now I have to live with the PTSD of knowing that I hit someone with my car. And of course, I have to also repair the car. That's the bigger issue. Yes, my innocence has been stolen from me. 2:45 a.m. Ooh. 2:45 a.m. I appreciate you being up and watching the stream. Welcome, man. There we go. I knew I was too far away. I was worried for a second. Maybe my gasoline pumps ran out, but looks like we're fine. How much damage did we do to the hood by hitting that one dude? Is our car fucked? No, it's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Not the end of the world. The trunk is fine too, right? Yeah, trunk is perfect. Alright, we should be set then. Blue, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate the super chat. How are you doing, Blue Cheese? Am I from Georgia? I am not from Georgia, no. I apologize. If you die for any reason, you become a zombie. That's not true unless you have it set in the sandbox. That is indeed the case. You'd have to manually enable that feature. By default, unless you are to be bitten, scratched, or lacerated by a zomboid, if you die, you could just die normally. Your character is not infected with the zomboid virus unless they actually get it from a zombie. So yeah. Beaver, do you plan to do a RimWorld run with the zombie mod? I would love to do that. I don't know when we would do that, though. I actually did watch that guy Preds. He made a video. Oh my god, my rat was in here the whole time. Are you okay, little buddy? Dude, you've been in there the whole time. I've had this door shut for a while. Are you good? He's good. He's chilling. He's okay. Are you fine? Somehow, well-fed and not thirsty. I mean, you know what? The thirsty makes sense. He does have the sink and the toilet right there, so maybe he's just been, like, swimming around in the toilet. Like, it's almost like a spa for the rat. The food thing, though, I don't know what he's eating. I don't know what he's getting in here. Maybe there's, like, a cockroach in the corner that, like, I just don't know about, and he's just doing fine. Oh, well, don't lock him in there. Wait, Stevie, come on. Be nice, Stevie, dear lord. Oh, my goodness. Have you hit up the baseball bat factory yet? I have not. I don't think I'm anywhere close to the baseball bat factory, though. How is it too dark to read right there? You're literally in the light. Isn't the baseball bat factory over near the baseball fields? Is this the baseball? I think this is the baseball field right there. What is my mouse DPI? I have no idea. And that's not even me, like, trolling. I don't know what it is. I do have a nice mouse, though. This is the, I'll show it. It's the Logitech. I think it's the G Pro Wireless or something. I don't know what it's called. Maybe if you do exclamation specs, it pops up. I might have it listed there, but this is not the type of game where your sense or your DPI, it matters at all. I want the super light. The super light I heard is very nice. I don't know if I like a very light mouse. Like, this is almost too light for me. It's a good weight. Like, I've gotten used to it, but like I can't imagine wanting a lighter mouse. I like a mouse with a little bit of heft to it. A little bit of weight. But yeah, a game like this, you don't really need to worry about your sensitivity or whatever. Because yeah, it's not like you're aiming, it's not like you're tracking targets as they run a mile away in a hectic FPS game or whatever. So yeah. Hello, phone? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm actually not 100% certain where the baseball factory is in Louisville. I think it's over by the actual stadium itself. But again, I could be completely wrong on that. Let me go ahead and check on our fishing trap super quick. In fact, maybe I do some fishing too. I don't know. It's getting a little late, but I think we might have time to grab 1 or 2 fish. Do I have the fishing rod with me, or did I put it away? I think I put it away, right? Oh, this specific jazz song, too. It goes absolutely insane. Did I put it away? I must have. Where did I put it away, though, is the question. Is it in the back of the car? It is next to my bed. Is it actually next to my bed? Starting a petition to get Beaver elected as the 1993 Kentucky Supreme Leader. I would 100% take advantage of that. I would love that. Guys, if I was the president while this whole Knox event thing was going on, yeah, let me tell you this. It would not have escaped Kentucky, all right? The exclusion zone would have done its job. I'll say that much. I think I was lied to, by the way, about the fishing rod being in by my bed. Which is fine. That's okay. Normally, I don't like it when people lie on the internet, but for this specific instance, I'll accept it. I have genuinely no idea where I put it. I'm so mad because I know I put it down literally 20 minutes ago. You know what? Wait, is it in the back? Oh, that's my fishing rod without the line. Let me see if I put the other one in here, though. No, I didn't. Can I even make line? It would require twine, which I'm not sure if I have any. And again, well, actually, wait, can I get twine from the belt? I thought there was a way I can craft twine. It might require tailoring, though, which if that's the case, we don't have it. Yeah, I don't know how. I wouldn't know how to do it then. Dark, hello there. You can make... oh, wait, there's my... Dude, okay, this whole time I'm trolling. Oh, did the rat finally come out of its little room? Oh, I think it did. Where's the rat? I heard you squeak, little buddy. Oh, there you are. Oh, my goodness. Hey, little man. How you doing? Give him a little pet right there. So cute. My one little guy. Alright, well, it is going to be dark as hell when we get there now. But maybe we can still escape with a singular delicious fish. Who knows? If we can get one fish, I'll be a happy beaver. Headlights on. We can park the van over by the pier. Just something to make a stew, you know? We have a lot of ingredients. Don't crash into that pole. That'd be terrible. Alright. That'll do the job. Moon, hello there. If you catch a fish, you should cut some up for the pet rat. Do we love the pet rat enough, though, to feed it? Because that seems like a lot. I'm going to be honest. That seems like a big commitment. Was that all we got? Was the tadpole, by the way? You know what? I think it was. Okay, well. Fishing rod. Can we cast? There we go. Hopefully that's close enough for the fish to bite. If you do not feed the rat, it'll snitch on the feds. The feds have been lying to us this whole time. They've been trying to tell us, oh no, this really is Kentucky, guys. No, guys, this really is the real world. Don't worry. Contribute to your 401ks, you know? And then here we are. No one has fucking fingers. We can open doors telepathically. When I hop in a car, the car door doesn't actually open. Like, this is what I'm trying to explain to you all. The government is behind it. They're gonna Truman show you at the bridge. We don't know what's at the bridge, team. We've yet to go down the bridge. Imagine while he's zooming out, he gets bit by a zomboid. I really hope I would hear the zomboid before then. I mean, I have all of that light shining behind me. My perception should be good. It's safer to stay home. Guys, the fish are right in front of us, taunting us with their existence. Are you telling me to leave them? No. No. You're crazy. Come on, little buddy. Oh, we are so strong, too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit too much dip on the chip there, nearly. This better be a good fish as well. Oh, you're struggling. I hear the little tail flopping. That's such a big fish! That was a medium white crappie. Yes, guys, great. That is what I'm talking about. That might be a new fish as well. I think I've never discovered that. Oh, I think I did discover that. I did have that discovered. Okay, well, still, either way, we love the medium-sized fish. All right, that's enough for me. One fish is enough. Two would be greed. We go home now. Fun fact that you are locked at small to medium fish until level 2 of fishing. You also get a size boost per level. I think Renaro said you can't even get medium fish until level 2. I think every fish you get, according to Renaro, is going to be small. Until you get level 2. Hello there, small town. Give a little to the rat. Guys, you keep saying, feed the rat, feed the rat. Guys, the rat is self-reliant. The rat can find his own food. I'm certain there's probably a couple crumbs of rotten cheese over by the fridge over there, okay? There's probably something in the back that he can nibble on. Various cleaning supplies that I'm sure he can bite through the plastic on and enjoy. Check rat info. We checked it already. He's fine. He's well fed and not thirsty and also calm. He is in perfect condition. The rat is currently factory new. I could sell him on the Steam market and probably get like at least $8. You gotta give him a treat. Guys, his treat is to live with Stevie. When Stevie escapes from his confinement, what do you think he's gonna do? Obviously, he's gonna bring the rat with him. He's gonna have the little rat in his little shirt pocket poking out like a reverse Ratatouille. He's like a kangaroo. But instead of being a kangaroo, he's a human. And instead of having a pouch with a baby kangaroo, it's a shirt pocket with a rat. He's having a great day. Get him another friend so he is not alone when Stevie goes out to work. He has all of the frogs! Guys, he has 3 frogs that he could chat with at any moment. He has plenty of friends. Give him the fish guts. Alright, tell you what. What the hell is that? A fish roast? What is that? Harvest the roe. What is that? What does that even do? Wait, what is fish roe? Make a jar of preserved food. Is that required? Or can that be used? No? Wait, I'm so confused. Fish roe is the eggs? Wait, what? So we can make caviar? You're kidding me. Bro, 100% we have to use that then. I wonder if that's used in maybe some crazy crafting recipes. You can use the roe as a seasoning. Alright, then never mind. Guys, no way in hell are we giving the rat caviar. The fuck are we on? 100,000,000%, we are not giving him any caviar. As much as I love our pet rat, does he deserve caviar? No. Okay, what has the rat done to deserve caviar? You explain to me what he's done, and I will listen. It's a bougie rat. He doesn't get to enjoy caviar, though, just for being bougie. He's not entitled to the caviar. If anything, that makes me less interested in giving him caviar. Also, I don't seem to be able... Well, actually, I would need a bowl of water, wouldn't I? I think it said I need a bowl. Okay, wait, hold on. We are actually going to use it as seasoning, then. I'm going to put this down for now. I'm going to get a bowl. Let me drop my fishing rod first, and then we're going out, team. Now we're on a mission. I want to make a delicious thing of caviar. He will burn you alive if you don't. I want to see the rat fucking try. Test me. See how it'll go for the rat. Alright. My money's on the rat. I think you'll find that I am a little bit stronger than a rat, team. Is there a bowl in here? Ah, perfect. That was so easy to find. It was not even a struggle whatsoever. Alright, so now... Harvest the roe. Well, that bowl suddenly doubled in size. Very large bowl. Stirring it up, though. And there we go. That gives me fishing XP? That's insane. Alright, so now we have the fishing roe. We should be able to use that in our stew. We'll see. Are we being mean to Rattata? I mean, kind of. A little bit. Would you rather fight 1,000 rat-sized humans or 1 human-sized rat? Probably 1 human-sized rat. I'm assuming I'm allowed to have weapons, or am I not allowed to have weapons? Wait, that's actually a big question. Do I get to have any weapon I want during this fight? If so, yes. The human-sized rat. You are not allowed to have weapons? Okay, I'd still fight the human-sized rat. I'd just win. I would just Sherlock Holmes it, I think. Can I not add my fish roe to the... Oh, okay. It's used in preserving, I think. What are the other... Oh, no. I can just preserve the fish roe. Okay. Well, I wanted to throw it into my stew. Maybe it's used in stir-fry, perhaps? Something else? I might as well just eat it the way it is, quite frankly. 1,000 anything is an instant loss. My issue with 1,000 rat-sized humans is they're still human, so they're going to be smart. Like, even though they're going to be kind of tiny, I'm sure they're going to come up with some sort of crazy strategy. Or just sheer numbers would tear me apart, you know? I don't think it would go well for me. I just remembered I did not add my seasoning. And I have some beans. Sure, we'll throw that in then. Yes, sir. Alright, that was the last of my beans, though. So now, this is going to be, it seems like, our last fattening stew. For now, at least. We'll see if we can get more stew later on. Hopefully the answer is a resounding yes. I will need to get... Oh, all of my No, the little guy's a skeletoid now. Fuck. Oh, where's a zomboid when you need him? I need clothing. You know what? I'm sure there's actually a magazine we could use inside. Let me get a magazine from inside the building. What about 100 rat-sized humans instead? That's a toss-up. I could go either way. It would really depend on the day, I think. Chef Beaver, may I have some stew? Guys, this is Stevie's stew. It's not me you're asking Stevie, alright? Don't look at me. Best mods for Project Zomboid. If you want to see the mods I typically use, !mods in the chat. First time in your stream, but man, I'm enjoying your YouTube videos. Welcome in, I appreciate that. How are you doing there, baby? Welcome in. Hello there, by the way, Avria. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Josh? It is wondrous. We are making a delicious fattening stew right now. Full of fish and beans. Is this the Find the Tile Graveyard playthrough? Yes, it is. We are actually going to the bridge today. We've already cleared out a decent-sized path. We are just working slow and steady to get up here. I think we're at this intersection right now on West River Road. So when we get to around here, I'll probably spend some time building some fences if there are no fences around. If not, I will instead use all those resources up here to build kind of like a mini fort before we push in to the Tile Graveyard zone. Beaver, there is currently a 26-player alliance going on for the server. I'd love to see Civilization forming. Who will be leading that alliance, though, is a real question. Can you trust whoever's really leading it? I mean, look what happened with El Presidente a little while ago in Ekron. Good intentions lead to bad results, it seems. Very sad. When do you think the next stable build will be done? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Can we trust Beaver? In most things, yes. I would say. In most things. What are you even going to do when you get there? I mean, guys, we're going to find our proof, is what we're going to do. Without a shadow of a doubt, we're going to find our proof. Gamble is done. It is actually 1 month, 21 days has been reached because we stayed up all night to make this fucking stew. It's going to be worth it, though. All right. I wish I could eat. Let me actually, while it's on, let's see if we can cook it, actually. Does it cook? No. I think it just gets hot. Okay, well. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I will just eat it. Because I really don't know what to do with it. A little caviar as a little appetizer. Why not? Also, our fire's out of fuel. I'll have to use the other planks we have lying around for fuel. Ooh, and my sleeping bag, we'll have to pack that up as well. Let me research the craft, though, super quick. Very good. All right. Eat the entirety of the stew. Yummy, yummy. We put this away, and we go to bed. Thank you, by the way, moderators, for paying up the S-words. Guys, new Gamba is happening right now. If you wish to gamble, feel free. It is happening right now. I'll also remind you all, of course, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I appreciate it, team. Let's go ahead. Is it foggy out? No, it's not. All right, perfect. Let's get out there then. Let me take my sleeping bag. I should probably also take the fishing rod. I can throw that in the glove box. I can throw both of those in the glove box. Today is probably the day we prepare our base, okay, over by the bridge. Sympathy cards. Sorry about the zombie apocalypse. Caviar in the apocalypse is insane. We're bougie, team. You guys were saying the rat is bougie. No, all along Stevie was bougie. I mean, have none of you noticed the gloves he's been wearing are actually from Prada? The welding goggles are Gucci. The tinfoil hat is actually pure silver. Not tinfoil. Not aluminum. Oh, okay. Well, this car really does not like drifting. It really does not like drifting. But it loves to turn tight as hell. Unreal. Sir Apollo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. Thank you for reminding me to sub. You give me energy to revisit Zomboid. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime, of course. Means a lot to me. Oh. Hello? That was so weird. Wait, am I live? Is everything okay? Wait, hello? Hello? You are? Okay, wait, we're fine. Okay, never mind. Bro, that was so weird. I have web browsers on both of my side monitors. And they both, at the exact same time, just went pure gray, like no stuff in the windows, and then the music stopped as well. I don't know what that was. It was like that for 2 seconds, and it just came back. That was very unusual. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we did not die. You're in the simulation, guys. I'm Neo. I'm gonna have Morpheus start typing to me on my computer in a second here. We're really... a lot of things happening. Didn't know the story would develop this way, but it is. You're starting to believe. I am John. I've always believed, though, quite frankly. I never did not believe. Okay. Over here is definitely starting to get a little bit more spicy, but there is a fence. So I do love seeing the fence, quite frankly. We can fight on that. And I have a Molotov, too, to make my life even easier. Where's my... there it is. I knew I had it in the bag somewhere. We're going to use our metal baseball bat. Look at this guy. We've been saving it for a special occasion. And right now is that occasion. Hello. That feels so nice. Wow. This thing is feisty. Holy shit. This thing is good. What is the build you're using? I can show you in 1 second. I'll keep it up at the very top of the screen as we fight the dubious little creatures from Be Curious. You can also see all of the details. We went unemployed for our build, and we're actually stable 81 weight, which is good to see. After that weight, I think our weight stabilized. Or actually, after the stew we had last night. Glad to see that. Including mods, you like build 41 or 42 more? Build 42. Without a shadow of a doubt. No delay in that answer. Build 42. I like build 41. Going back to build 41 right now, it just sounds disgusting. After a certain point of playing build 42, and all the quality of life stuff, and all the small little improvements it added in, I can't imagine losing them all. Can you reinforce the aluminum baseball bat? You can add the nuts and bolts to it. I don't think you can do a tin can enforced metal baseball bat. I don't think that's possible. Beaver, why do you have ear protectors if you can't even wear them? Wait, I have ear protectors? I don't think I have any ear protectors on. In the bag? Wait, where are my ear protectors? Oh. Oh. I don't know why I have these. Okay, you know what? Good call out. Those are garbage. I have no idea why I had those. No, you were not seeing things. You were... You know what it was? It was probably in the bag already. At some point. It's possible. Or it was accidentally picked up at some point while we were looting. I can't exactly remember. Either way, we do not care. Dude, this is so empty. I really think the alarms we had earlier over by the military surplus store, I think all of the zombies in this area, for the most part, probably transitioned up there. They probably rotated up. I hate the perception radius lines of build 41. It just looks gross. Yeah, no, the smooth line thing in build 42 is so much better. It's so much. There's so many tiny things again in build 42 that, like, on their own, it's like, okay, I don't care. But then you add it in with another thing, and then add it to another thing, and then add, and it's just like, yeah, I don't want to play without this stuff now. Together, combined, yeah, this is way better than what it was before.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of
CAD
RCFs.
with a gifted sub to M Tinks. That is very, very kind of you. Enjoy the gifted sub. Please be sure to thank CAD. Because we made the same joke. Yeah, that was actually, that got me. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe how old Build 41 is. It's like from, what, 2020? 2019? 2020? It's an old version of the game, guys. It is surprisingly old. And Build 42 has just made the game feel a lot more fresh to me. Beaver, how tall are you? I am 6'7". I am 6'7". Oh my god. Okay, I can't answer questions. I nearly died. Alright, no more really responding to chat at this point, it seems. If I'm gonna have situations like that occur. Where I nearly fucking die. Beaver is an absolutely ludicrous height. Yes. As Playboy Cardi would say, I'm way too high. Up. Because I'm very tall, so I can't see anything, towering above others. Thank you. Hello there, alleyway zomboids. Come here. Thank you. Don't get up. You didn't have to do that. Expending calories you didn't have to. Unreal. Bro probably gets taller in werewolf mode. Okay, I don't know why we're bringing up werewolf mode. Guys, that was one night only, okay? The curse is gone. I'm not a werewolf anymore, okay? That was only for the Wolf Among Us that I was a werewolf. Yes, awoo. Bro, that is 2 meters tall. Is that actually? 2 meters tall in feet.
2 meters is 6.56 feet.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually taller than 2 meters. Holy shit. The awoo takes me back. It's prime yeet team. It's prime yeet. I'm new here, but day 1 of supporting. I appreciate it. How are you doing there? Cool. Welcome in. 199 centimeters? Wait. Okay, well, that's not meters. Wait, how many centimeters? 6'7" feet. Wait, no, wait. Okay, cancel that. 6'7" in centimeters.
Okay.
That.
Okay.
Siri,
I found this
you're
on the web
Siri,
for
stop.
6 feet 7
Stop.
inches weight.
Stop. Okay, she just 6'7" in centimeters.
6.58 feet is 200.66 centimeters.
Why? No, wait. I said 6'7", Siri. Siri.
Good evening.
What the fuck are you doing, Siri? This fucking... I hate this phone. Siri, what is 6'7" in centimeters?
6.58 feet is 200.66 centimeters.
Siri, why are you giving me 6.58 feet? I asked for 6'7". Oh,
Okay,
wait.
I found
Okay,
this on
wait.
the
No,
web.
I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. So maybe 6.58. I understand. All right. Okay. Either way, guys. Very tall. Very long fingers. Dude, I could be like Dracula. Holy shit. I could like hypnotize people with my little gangly fingers. Or I could convince fish in the water that maybe they are worms. If I were to just dip my little hand into the water, they might perhaps chomp my finger, and then I just rip them out. That's for catfish. That is true. That it's noodling. That's called noodling. But I'm just talking about like a random little guppy in the water, like a little sardine swimming by, and they're like, "Oh my god, a little treat before I get out to my workout." Oh my god. You know. How many crappy fish lengths is that? Many fish. Fraction decimal conversions. See, listen, I'm not a mathematician. Guys, I play Product Zomboid. I do not know math, okay? Also, I need water. Hold on, we're gonna get water. That's too much. You're asking me a lot already, quite frankly. Alright, this beautiful little bar over here. Very good. Oh, it's a coffee shop. Okay. Oh, dude, it's all rotten shit. That's kind of depressing. I kind of wanted a snack. Has items in container. Hold on. I could go around and find the doorway, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Beaver, what is 3 plus 8? That's 11. Sure, that's 11. Now, if you're going to ask me what 9 plus 10 is, that's a little bit more tricky, I'm going to be honest. Easy, it's 21. Okay, that might be a problem in a minute. That might be a problem. I do hear zombies starting to move as well. I will need the calcium. Okay, let's get out of this building. And let's see what has come of this meta event. Did the military pull up? Dude, someone has the switch on them, for certain. I hear like zombies inside a building. Oh, okay, here we go. Yep. Yep, they're starting to move. Okay. Okay. Truthfully, not that bad. I mean, there are still more coming, but it could be way worse. Could just wait for them to pass by. Yeah, I could just let them live, but why do that? Oh, here we go. Well, so much for this being kind of clear. I mean, it still is pretty clear, all things considered, but I don't know. Alright, buddy, I don't think the diner... Oh, that was all bait this whole time. I love when they try to trick you with them banging on doors and windows like that. That's so cute to me. That's so cute. Alright, onward we go. Continuing on. This train does not stop. Trixie Hobbits, it's... I can't do Schmeagle. Not right now, at least. I would have to, like, demolish my voice, quite frankly. That area is where my favorite bookstore is. Is there actually a bookstore in this area? Is that a bookstore? The Body Chisel. Okay, well, that's actually just a gym. But we could get probably a dumbbell there for crazy powerful workouts. If we wanted to, of course. I have to sneeze now. I might have to sneeze again. Hello there, though. Jam. How are you doing? Welcome in. Imagine Zomboid, but the Zomboids can hear you through your microphone. That's a mod. It's literally called Zombies Can Hear Your Mic. Which is good. It's a good map. Or, not a good map. A good mod, excuse me. How much does dumbbell activity help with training? I think it actually helps a decent amount. Like, if I wouldn't say it's enough to warrant, like, that being a priority. But if you come across one and you're actually like interested in building out your strength skill early on, definitely do it. Hope you were having a lovely time camping. We're going to be setting up camp soon on the bridge here in a moment. I'm excited for that. All of these burnt out cars, what's happened? The military. The bombings team. In the Army's attempt to quell the infection, they caused all this devastation. Think of all the countless souls trapped in the vehicle that did not escape. Dark thoughts. Now quell those dark thoughts with a delicious bag of barbecue chips. I noticed we were getting a little package, so don't mind me. I would actually kill for barbecue chips right now. Very good. The zoom out made it worse. This entire road, I think this entire street going all the way down is just full of broken down vehicles and broken cars. Oh, okay. Greed. Holy shit, I'm worth it though. I'm kind of him. There we go. Alright, we do have to take a little bit of a breather. The exertion is kicking in. What's our long blunt skill at, though? Not even close to level 5, but that's how we're hidden? That's insane. Beaver hit the box icon? Yes. I hate that bug. Such an annoying bug. If you guys aren't aware, on the latest version of Build 42, it seems like if you pause the game with escape, and then you open it up, one of your menus just disappears. And you have to reopen the inventory entirely to get it back. And I did not realize how much I paused my game until I saw that bug. And it's like, oh, every like 20 to 30 minutes, I'm opening up my inventory again. Alright. Well, let's, again, be safe rather than sorry. Hold on. If there are zombies that I spot that are anywhere close to where we are, I would like to get rid of them. Like, for example, this guy right over here. Oh. Okay. There we go. Strength skill seems like a meme. It takes 999,999 XP per rank. It's just one of those skills that is annoying to level up, but at the same time, it is extremely powerful. Having high strength skill makes your life so much easier. You have more carry capacity. You do more damage. It's just better in every way. Less muscle strain as well, in general. Same with fitness. I would say strength is more valuable than fitness, but fitness is more valuable in harder sandbox settings. In general. Is what I would argue. It's when you pause. I wonder why that kept happening. Yeah, it's when you press escape. The inventory, like, disappears on you. Caleb Hall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fitness owns versus sprinters. If you're doing sprinters, 100% you have to invest in fitness. Not investing in fitness against sprinters, you're probably just dead. I don't know how that's going to go for someone, quite frankly, if they were to say, screw it. No fitness. Probably not well. Is the Arc mod worth a playthrough? If you are ready for a very difficult challenge, yes. At least giving it a shot, I think, is worth it. But it is super challenging. Oh, this guy has something crazy. Is that a shotgun? I think that's the JS3T. It is the JS3T. Holy schmoly, team. Alright, we'll drop that on the ground for now. It's fully loaded, too. I saw shells in there. Oh, she's getting her steps in right now. I love that. Good for her. Oh, never mind. Now she's here to murder us. Okay. I just hit 400 hours in Zomboid. I've never stepped foot in Louisville. Louisville is so much fun. Your first couple runs in Louisville are so amazing. The memories, the feeling, not knowing where you're going. One alarm going off, it feels like all hell's about to break loose. It's such a good time. Oh my god, I did not see you there. We are just about 200 zombies away from 3,000 zombies killed overall. Would you rather have level 20 strength in Project Zomboid or infinite endurance? Infinite endurance would be GG. You would be unkillable if you had infinite endurance. So probably infinite endurance. Level 20 strength, I'd be able to one-tap, but I'd still get tired at some point. So. But yeah. In Build 42, which job is best for fighting using melee only? It really depends. They've actually buffed and changed a lot of the occupations in relation to various skills. I think construction worker is a strong one, though, as it gives you a long blunt and I think short blunt both to start out, which is nice. Beaver, have you memorized any of the main cities maps? Rosewood, I know like the back of my hand. I would say Riverside, I know pretty much down pat as well. Echo Creek, I feel like I know 100%. Moldraw, I'm a little iffy on. I'm overall confident, but not 100%. And then, as for West Point, no. The other towns, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to move some of these cars out of the way. Because these are just blocking our path right now. I think after I do that too, I'll probably go back. Oh, this is locked. Okay, well. We do not have time for that, do we? Hold on. Hot wire. Wow, first try. Why couldn't that have been with the van, huh? Does this have fuel? No, I don't think it does. Hold on. Let's see. Does it have fuel? Oh, it's in such horrible shape. And it is indeed out of fuel. Alright, understandable. Not impossible, though. Do you have a gas canister? No. I have a gas canister in there. It's not a problem if I grab that one, but... Just grab that one. Fuck it. Hopefully one of these cars around here has a little smidgen of fuel. Do you have a little smidgen of fuel for us? No? Okay. What about this green taxi or maybe the olive sedan? Ah, the green taxi, of course. I love modded maps, not gonna lie, so I don't know the vanilla towns like I should. I don't really do a lot of modded maps, quite frankly. I did Raven Creek a lot during Build 41. But in Build 42, I think the only modded town I have done was, I think, Maplewood, which was an additional town added in between Doe Valley and Rosewood. And it was over by Pony Roma. I'll show you really quick on the map where it was. It was, like, basically, like, right here. Literally right here in this area. Very small town. It was literally, like, 3 blocks in total. But it had a really nice police station with a basement with an armory. And it was just an overall generally beautiful looking town, in my opinion. I like the aesthetic of the town. It was like a very small, like... What was it? Like, almost like a village, almost, you know? Did someone say small town? Oh, hello there, small town. I just realized I had the stream open. I was hearing an alarm, and I thought that I was hearing that. I'm so absolutely fucked. No. No, it is just... the stream. Do not fret. What is this peak music blessing my ears? Guys, this is, of course, the one and only PS3 era Gran Turismo menu music mixtape. Absolute banger. We love it. We love the PS3 era Gran Turismo music. In fact, we could just restart it. But that'd be a lot. Don't we agree? Also, I don't know why. We were talking about map knowledge. I kind of want to do a Zomboid guesser. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'll probably wait until the end of the stream. I'll probably wait till the end of the stream to do that. I feel old remembering those games. Gran Turismo was so amazing, though. Beaver, I thought you should listen to 1 Hour of Silence Broken Up by Miku Deo. I don't know who that is, Derp. I've done 1 Hour of Silence Broken Up by Bad the Bone Riff, which was great. Just randomly hearing every once in a while. I forgot I had it playing at one point, and like 20 minutes later, I just... and I was like, oh, shit. What is the most annoying thing in Party Zomboid? Having your hits go through a zombie is not a fun time. I've also had an hour long of silence broken up by the Yoda Lego death scream. That sort of sound. Okay. That should be enough room. Actually, let me shut off the engine, though. There we go. Thank you, Ozone, for the 265 stream streak. I appreciate that. Oh, I hit the Windows button. Fuck me. Come back, inventory. See, it's stuff like that that, like, I completely Oh, dear. Alright, well, now that we have that path cleared... Oh, there are a handful more over there. We'll deal with this tomorrow. I think we're good to head home. We can probably pick up some food on the way back as well. Maybe one of the stores nearby has some snacks. The game auto-pauses when you tab out. That was added in Build 42. That is one of the new features. You can disable that if you don't like it, but yes. Also, wait, wasn't there a diner? We can definitely loot the diner for food. I think the diner was right here. Yes, that was the diner. Okay, I'm looting that for food. I will need a delicious little snack. I love Build 42 now. Yes. One of the best features added in Build 42 by far was pause on Alt-Tab. I have lost playthroughs in Build 41 because of that. In fact, one of my very first CDDA runs that I was absolutely addicted to, that I loved, it was at the time my best run yet in 2022. I was like a month and maybe a half in. I lost it because I needed to go do something. I think I had to feed my cat or whatever. And I alt-tabbed out of the game thinking that would pause it. And I quickly learned that that in fact does not pause it. So yeah, that was not a fun time. That was not a fun time. By the way, hello there, Ferdinand. How are you doing? I'm chilling, of course. Just want to say that you are a pillar of strength in the LE2 community. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Wait, I can rest on the toilet? Fuck, what? Wait, that's actually kind of lit, I'm not gonna lie. Hello there, Poppy. How are you doing? Was that on stream? It was. Because I alt-tabbed thinking it would pause it. I said I was gonna be back in like a minute. And when I came back, I was just dead. I don't think I have the VOD. I don't know if there's a clip of it. If there was, it's buried. But yeah, I mean, it sucked. It is what it is. But that's how I learned. Again, death teaches you in this game. This is how you learn. The diner had fuck all, by the way. The diner was pointless. Everything in there was rotten. So I guess we will not be getting dinner on the way back. Unless there's maybe a bottle of ketchup. Is there a bottle of ketchup? What are these little... I actually could... Well, no, okay, never mind. I thought I could pick... Wait. That's the seat. I really like this random, like, stone... I don't know what we would call that. Like a barrier? A wall fixture? Decoration? Whatever you want to call this. I really like this. I wish I could bring this back to my house and have it as a decoration there. The jukebox is cool, but I don't need the jukebox right now. I just rewatched the Bunker Berry YouTube video. It always makes me laugh. Bunker Berry was a fun time. I remember Bunker Berry. I think that was a charity stream we did too, was Bunker Berry. It's crazy, dude, how many playthroughs we have done in Project Zomboid. We really have done a lot of Zomboid team. But it's all led up to a very exciting moment. It's all brought us to this point with Stevie, all right? And maybe some other stuff in the future. Who knows? Is that a restaurant? Let me double check this really quick with the plants. I'm pretty sure it's not a restaurant, but we can at least double check. This might have food. If it has snacks, we'll grab it. There's always more stuff to try in Zomboid. So true. Cabbage, by the way, how are you doing? I love Zomboid. I'm only getting into the mods, and I'm just overwhelmed by how many they are. I mean, don't feel like you have to do them then. If you feel a little pressured, if you're feeling like it's too much, just start out small. Or don't even do any mods. Play vanilla. I think the game vanilla, I played this game for a while, pure vanilla. In fact, right now, it's essentially pure vanilla. I know we have some very basic quality of life stuff going on, but it might as well just be full vanilla. How we're playing. So again, don't feel stressed out about trying new mods if you feel like it's too much. Completely up to you if you want to add in mods or not. I guess this is a toy shop, so maybe there'll be candy. Actually, okay, low key, if we find a little plushie pal, I would love that. I see a lot of teddy bears. They are all 5 encumbrance. I'm not doing that right now. But if we see a beaver or a Spiffo plushie or anything like that, huge. Please to be a little Spiffo plush or something like that. A lot of key rings. A bug key ring. That's actually kind of cute. Wait, what the fuck? Why was the why does the kids store why does the toy store have a cigar? That's insane. Teach them young. Encouraging kids to smoke, it's the early days. Okay, well actually it could be a toy cigarette. Maybe there's really no smoke, no nicotine, nothing like that. It could be a toy cigarette. Very interesting to see that, though, regardless. Hot dog keyring? Brother. That's next level. I kind of want the fucking hot dog keyring, I'm not gonna lie. The rubber ducky is fine. Doesn't spark joy in my heart, however. The 8-ball does nothing for me either. The rubber spider, I will take a rubber spider. That's very nice. And then we have a blue fox. Awoo. Actually. I do not know why there's a... Can I, like, position this, actually? Place? Never seen the blue fox before. Very interesting, but... Anyways. Why do candy stores have candy cigars? I think it's... candy. I think it's candy. What does the blue fox say? A whole lot of bullshit, let's be honest. Another fucking hot dog. How is there no Spiffo plush, though? How is there no beaver plush? No Fluffyfoot the bunny? Surely this is a mistake. Oh, I will take that. Hold on, that is... Oh, my keyring is full. I will need another keyring, then. The hot dog it is. The hot dog will be coming with us. Where was that key at? Did I drop it to the ground? Or was it on one of these key rings? I don't think it was. No, that's another... Did it go into my inventory? Wait, bro, what? I have no idea where it went. I don't see it in my inventory. Did it just escape to the void? Oh, it's in the cash register. Okay. Never mind. Wait, there's a pirate hat? Wait, where? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, we might need to swap to the pirate hat. That might have to be that might need to be locked in. I know now we're susceptible to the 5G radio waves because we don't have the tinfoil protecting us. But this is like insane drip. Like, we all need to watch out, okay? Because the deck's getting wet with all this fucking drip. We could slip and fall very easily. Fall into the ocean. And there are no life rafts. There are no life preservers on this pirate ship. Arg, me matey. Swagged the fuck out, indeed. Okay, what's in the back? Planks and building supplies. So, no toys. He needs a shower. Okay, does any pirate truly shower? Come on, what are we talking about? It was actually worth it. Everything is working out perfectly. The tinfoil is lined inside the house. You know what? That's the lore. Guys, we're putting the tinfoil hat. We're going to take all the tinfoil. We're going to wrap it around the inside of our pirate hat, okay? That's the lore now. This way we're still protected. No need to worry at all. Let me just do one final pass. Because this is getting a little absurd that we did not see any single named plushie in here. Why do they have a pocket knife? What? Wait, this is supposed to be for children, bro. I'm getting more and more concerned, quite frankly. I don't think this is a, like, items supposed to be for sale. Yeah, there's no value here. We do not get a named plushie. And we are starving as well. So I'm gonna go home. Tell you what, I'm gonna have, what do we have to eat? Do we have anything? Chocolate bar. We'll take a chocolate bar. The devil mask. I did see the monster mask. I'm gonna be honest, that does not inspire joy in my heart. It doesn't really do anything for me, sadly. Oh, see, now this roadway is a little bit more gross. I did see 3 back there. That's fine, though. Should probably zoom out, right? Dude, this thing turns on a dime. What the fuck is the handling of this car? It's kind of absurd. Do you guys think motion sickness is worth the points? No. Motion sickness, it almost seems like the new Sunday driver, actually. Oh. A little bit of a bumpy road right there. Oh, fuck. Okay. So for us to be a month and 21 days in, and that's the first actual, like, serious car crash we've ever had, that's actually kind of impressive. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm pretty happy with that. We've crashed the car 1,171 times. Dear God. We will probably have to get a new van, but the great news is we have a duplicate of this van in the other parking lot, so we're fine. Okay, now we're adding a second car crash that didn't need to be added, so that's fine. I'll remove one from Nightbot later on in the admin panel. That's okay, guys. I'll fix the mistake. It's okay. That must have been a slip-up right there, that we just added an extra crash into the counter for no reason. That looks so bad. I mean, did we... Let's see how much we fucked up. Yeah, we kind of fucked up. Maybe it's just cosmetic, though. And it kind of is, actually. You know what? The hood, like, it took the brunt of it. The engine is preserved. The windshield is still up for the most part. So, that's fine. I am new to Project Zomboid. Do you have any tips for a brand new player? Guys, if you are brand new, check out exclamation point tutorial in chat. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it if you drop it in the chat. You let me know. Beaver, in runs where you've achieved self-sustaining sustainability and all of the gear and food you need, how do you stay motivated? How do you keep yourself enjoying the playthrough? Lore, guys, role play. Give yourself goals to achieve. If you just go in with the thought of, I just want to play and see how much I can survive, inevitably, you will get absolutely bored. 100%. You can't do that. But if you give yourself a storyline, some sort of incentive, an arc you want to achieve, something like that. You will love it so much more. But Munch, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 18 whole months. 1.5 years in total. Thank you for that. Bing bong, stop crashing. Okay, well, now we're asking too much. I'm going to keep it real. That's a lot, quite frankly. One project I like, rebuilding something totally ruined from nothing into a grand base. That is a fun time. I remember the very first playthrough that I got, like, absolutely falling in love with was Lloyd. That is still, to this day, my most, I think, probably one of the most iconic playthroughs I've ever done. Because Lloyd was a simple carpenter who said, fuck it, I'm going to become a master carpenter. He got level 10 carpentry, level 10 axe skill, and we were over in McCoy on Build 41. This road used to not connect. We built a giant mansion off in the woods over here. And when I say giant, I mean giant. From scratch. We chopped down, we probably deforested the entire section over here. Like, just completely gone. And it was incredible. I loved it. Lloyd's death always gets me, but that death was actually incredible. Is there a Twitch stream? There is, guys. If you were curious, we are live on the Purple app. We are at Big Bad Beaver, the exact same username, if you would like. Thank you, by the way, Willcat, for the follow. Welcome in. Are you going to do a lore run where you have a few people with you? I would like to do a multiplayer run again at some point, but I think it has to be the right story. It definitely has to be the right story. What is the link for the Twitch stream, Justin? What a crazy question. Twitch.tv/BigBadBeaver is the link. Am I on Facebook? I am, you baby. I am on Facebook, but I'm not streaming there. I'm sorry. Wildcat. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Thank you for that. Am I on Instagram? Of course, guys. Yes, we are Instagram. Guess what platforms we're on? YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. I also technically yes, Derp, and Kick. I do have a Kick account, but I don't stream there. I have it to reserve my name. Rumble? No Rumble account. I don't have Rumble. Sorry. I thought Facebook was for unks. I mean, okay, guys, I am unk, though. Delta with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Congratulations to everybody who got a gifted sub from Delta. Enjoy the gifted subs, guys. Please be sure to thank Delta in the chat if you were here and got one. Valerie, how are you doing? Last time I was here, Beaver was only on Twitch. Technically, I was always on TikTok, I think. But we are no longer streaming on TikTok. So now we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. That is it. Are you on Trovo Live? Guys, you know what's crazy is I know what Trovo is. No, I'm not on Trovo. Trovo died, actually. Trovo shut down. Long time watcher videos on YouTube. Been years at this point. I'm happy I caught a stream. That's so amazing. Thank you so much for that, Kat. It's good to see you on a stream. That's insane that you've been watching the videos for that long, though. I appreciate it a ton. My goodness. Thank you. For anybody curious, by the way, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Butt Munch McGee with a gifted sub out to Freestyle. Congratulations, Freestyle, on that gifted sub. Be sure to thank Butt Munch if you are here in the chat. Thank you. And thank you as well for another gifted sub to Rumble. In the chat, my goodness. 2 gifted subs. Thank you, McGee. Beaver, did you put your setup outside of a viewer's house and stream from there so you can say you're streaming from someone's backyard? Never say never. Maybe. How long are you going to be streaming for? Ideally, the normal length. We've been going for, at this point, 2.5 hours. I know we've kind of done nothing for the past 5 minutes other than chatting. But, yeah. Thank you, by the way, Lament, for the 100 bits, starting the hype train. That's very nice of you. Very generous. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. How are you feeling about large-scale multiplayer servers? The one I'm trying to run right now is fucking dying. It is absolutely not functioning properly. Which is very annoying. But I'm fixing it, and we'll be live for Tuesday, okay? I think I straight up have to get a... Oh, I need to put away my rubber spider. Hold on, I forgot we took that. put the rubber spider right there. There you go. Cute little guy. Where's the rat at? Hold on. Where's our little rat friend? Hopefully you're not hiding in the bathroom. Okay, no, you're not over there. Little rat friend, where are you? I don't see the rat. Is it possible the rat maybe escaped? That'd be so sad if the rat escaped. Oh, there's the rat hiding, dude. Blending in with the background. You were like a little lump on the floor. Very interesting.
Pretty good.
The rooftop videos was the first one I saw. That was an OG video. Damn. It's been a while since we did that video. I would love to do another rooftop run. I think rooftop balancing is just not that great. Jules with a tier 1 for 21 whole months. Nearly 2 years. I appreciate that, Jules. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Beaver, would you do a sleeping stream? I'm not opposed to the idea. I just think it would be really boring. I don't think you guys would actually enjoy it. I think a majority of you would have fun with it for 5 minutes, and then you'd click away. And there'd be no point for a sleeping stream. Thank you, by the way, McGee. New rat incoming. The 300 bits. If I can find a new rat, tell you what, if we find another rat and we are able to grab it, I will bring it back so it has a little friend, okay? It won't just be the frogs keeping the little guy company anymore, okay? Your videos and ambiguous amphibian videos are what got me into Zomboid, so thank you for the videos. You know what's crazy, Kat? Ambiguous is also the reason I got into Zomboid. Without his videos, I would not have played this game. It would not have happened. Holy shit. I'm a hermit with a tier 2 sub 6 months in advance. Over a year subscribe. I murdered that person for you, Hermit. 6 months in advance, though. My goodness. Thank you so much for the long-term tier 2 sub. That is insane. I love it. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much, Hermit. They deserved it. They did. They were sitting in the middle of the road, of course, as always. Alright, we're going to get a brand new car as well. Hold on. Let me line this up in the way that I can. Murder is the appropriate response for a tier 2 6-month sub. And I agree. We could do it again. I did see a little guy over there, right? Oh, I see 2 little guys. Double murder. In fact, at this point, it would be triple murder. If we're counting the previous one. These 2 murders are for you, Hermit. Alright. Oh. Okay, they're resisting a little more than I thought they would. Alright, there we go. Have you ever made a celebrity as a Zomboid character? I've not, actually. That's a really interesting idea, though. Other than Rick Gravy, I don't think we could... And that's arguable if you count that or not. I don't know if I've done that before. I guess that's up to your interpretation. But I think that actually would be kind of interesting to do. Thank you, by the way, Tossin, for the gifted sub to the community. Congratulations, Ataeolus, on getting that gifted sub. If you are here in the chat, please be sure to thank Tossin. Danny DeVito run. Make it happen. Okay, only if I can make my character visibly short. Like, shorter than a normal Zomboid character. Ellie from Last of Us, but she also did not last that long. Okay, Ellie kind of... Okay. I think I could actually do a good Ellie playthrough now that I've gotten a little bit better at Zomboid, but I also think that playthrough was just kind of scuffed to begin with. Like, I kind of stacked the deck against me a little too much. I do have to say, I think Stevie's playthrough... I think we did make Stevie's playthrough maybe a little bit too easy. I'm not going to deny it. I thought it would take us much longer to get to the bridge. But at the same time, a lot of my previous playthroughs, I've been like on kick my balls endlessly mode. So it's nice to be on, maybe we're just going to like punch you in the stomach every now and then mode instead, you know? It's nice. It's a good feeling to not be tortured. This is going to take a while, by the way. We'll super speed through it. Many planks, one at a time. Giving every plank the attention it deserves. Emma with the gifted sub out to Lament. Thank you so much for that, Emma. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I'm going to go ahead and put this in my bag for now. I don't know how much space we need to put this in here. Is that still not enough? That's 12. So I need to get rid of 0.5. What can I get rid of? Alright, I don't know why that's 1 liter, but you know what? That actually would be useful for a Molotov. At the same time, I don't think we even need the Molotovs. I really thought we would need all of the gear we had for this bridge, but it has been smooth sailing somehow. It has been just perfect. Do you think you've improved at Zomboid in the last 6-ish months? I think I have, yes. I think I'm constantly improving. I think I'm continuously getting better at this game. It might not always show, and yes, I still do make dumb mistakes sometimes. But arguably, I think that it could be made that the mistakes I'm making are more so not my fault. Beaver, what is your favorite dinosaur? Oh my god, there's a lot of really good dinosaurs, though. I don't know if I can pick just one. I'm a big fan of the long-necked dinosaur that just eats the leaves. Huge fan of that guy. I really like the small dinosaur that it has spikes on its back. I think it's the Brontosaurus or something like that. I don't know. Not a huge fan of the pterodactyl, however. I will say that. I'm not a pterodactyl enjoyer. Be careful. I heard there are zombies in this game. I think you're right. I think you're right. We do need to be a little bit careful. Thank you for the call out. Thank you, by the way, for the support during the hype train, guys. Thanks so much for all the gifted subs, the bits. It means a lot to me. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank you so much for showing up today. Again, I'm sorry how wacky the schedule has been this week. It was not my intention for the schedule to be wacky this week, but various things have come up. Very exciting things, though. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. And this is going to sound fucking crazy, but it really is the case. For the past, like, year and a half to potentially 2 years, there's been something I'm working on that, like... It's going to sound crazy to say this, but low-key, my career has been, like, getting edged for the past 2 years. Where it's like... I'm always on the cusp of landing this insane thing, and then at the last second, something falls apart, or I don't hear back, or whatever. And there's a very specific project that I've been working on, or I've been trying to do, for again the past year and a half to 2 years, for the community and everything. That might be actually close to happening. Like, actually occurring. The closest it's ever been in the past 2 years. Oh, that was all the fuel. Okay. Well, fine with me. Is there anything else I need to grab in here? I will actually take the glass bottle. I'll put that in the glove box for now. CEO of Twitch, guys. If I were CEO, I don't think this... Well, I don't know. I like to think I would probably do a little bit better of a job than the actual CEO right now, but... I don't know. Very, very weird situation. Holy shit, you landed Grinch 2, didn't you? You heard. You heard. How'd you know? Who do you have on the inside that's telling you this? Isn't this game just a normal day in Kentucky? Well, the crazy thing is Kentucky isn't even real. This is actually an alternate version of America where a state called Kentucky is added in. It's the 50th state in America. And inevitably, that 50th state just leads to the end of the world. If you were CEO, would we finally make Twitch fully Beaver Dam themed? I mean, of course, 100%. I don't know, I guess this is an interesting topic we can discuss about, because we are on it. Do you guys think Twitch is doing a good job with, like, some of the updates they're doing, or no? From a viewer perspective, I guess. How do you guys feel about Twitch? Cad says no. Small Town says no. Oh, there's lots of zombies here. Hold on. Okay, I need to lock in for a little bit. 50-50 says Elegant. A lot of no's. Lots of no's. I'm not familiar with the updates. Understandable. I feel neutral. I am also neutral, but there's... I don't know. Like, the thing I like a lot about Twitch is the experience in chat. Like, I think out of any live streaming platform, the chat is, like, the best on Twitch. But there's a lot of other stuff going on that, like, they keep tweaking, and it's like, we don't need to be touching this. We don't need to do this. We didn't need to add this in. That wasn't required. You know? How we doing, gang? I'm chilling, Knight. I'm chilling. You are the reason I have Twitch. I appreciate that, Rock. By the way, Wheezy. Thank you for the follow. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my opinion as well. And well, see, there's actually some things that they should be tweaking that I feel like they're not tweaking. And that's another can of worms, quite frankly. YouTube seems to be making a lot of progress in Twitch, but it's also hard to be the industry leader. That's true. Here's the thing. If YouTube really wanted, they could lock in, and within 6 months, I swear to God, they would overtake Twitch. If they really focused entirely on the live streaming experience on YouTube, they would kill Twitch. I firmly believe that. But I don't think YouTube wants to do that, because I think they like having the competition with Twitch, and then getting to say, no, we don't have, like, we're not a monopoly. I think it's like a regulation thing. I think they're fearful if they take over live streaming, then maybe the government will look at them. Car, are you going to start? Car? Thank you, Car. That was a little spooky. The chat experience on YouTube isn't that great. That's my issue with it as well. I don't like chat on YouTube. Not to say the chat messages that I get on YouTube are bad. It's nothing you guys on YouTube are doing. It's simply, like, hold on. Let me explain this in a way that people will understand. So here's the chats that I see. Here's the YouTube chat. Here's the Twitch chat. This, to me, is a million times better UI than this. I wish your names were colored so I can see. Okay, all right. Wait, that was translated. Waza. What language is that? What? What the fuck? Much more lively here? Okay, well, that's because I'm on top chat and not all chat. Why do they have, like, it should just be one thing. It should just be one thing. I don't know why they do this. Wait, did you actually mean to send give birth, Elizabeth? What is that translation? I like that it translates messages. Me when I'm a comment being read by Big Beaver. Hello, Hollow. How are you? But no, this is, to me, this is so much easier to read than this. I wish the names were colored. I wish it was more evident to see, like, who's been around in chat longer. Like, I love the badge system Twitch has. I think there's a lot of very, very, very small things. Like channel points, for example. There's no channel point system on YouTube. You know? There's no channel point gambling on YouTube. There's no gambling at all on YouTube. That's so sad. You guys don't get to gamble on YouTube. Also, Elizabeth says no. Okay, I don't know how your message got translated to give birth. What was this? What? How is YouTube translating this? What the fuck is happening, YouTube? Nanomachines, son! Oh my god, it really is Senator Armstrong. Can they do this? Actually, I think they can. Oh, no, they can't. It's just stationary frog. That's insane. Dude, they don't have animated frog. What? I uploaded it as a GIF. So YouTube doesn't have animated emotes? It shows animated on my dashboard. I mean, at least they still have the frog, but it should be flipping. You should be flipping that frog. That's the whole point of this emote, is to have the frog be flipping. That's so sad. Air rifle, I see that GIF. You sent it 3 times. Anyways, back over here with you. Back over here as well. I don't know. It should just be... It could just be a better experience. It could just be a much better experience, quite frankly, if they just fixed it up. I'm sorry, Anon. You don't get animated emotes, apparently. I thought that was a thing on YouTube. They had animated emotes, but apparently not. He's just a regular stationary frog. What the fuck? I like the idea of people actually being upset that the frog's not flipping. Hello there, Wiz. How are you doing? Freddy's Zomboid is the best game ever. It is a very, very good game, team. I love it. I don't know. I think YouTube could 100%, if they wanted, just probably kill Twitch. And they just choose not to for some reason. But I do like streaming on YouTube. I do like it. Have I thought about streaming on Kick? I mean, really, I don't think there's any point for me to do that. YouTube chat was robbed of the true frog. That is true. Can you convince my bro that this game is peak? I would say, tell him this. If he doesn't believe in this game, tell him to go look up Ambiguous Amphibian, watch his Zero to Hero run with Gerald McWilliams. Watch the first 2 episodes. If he's not convinced within the first 2 episodes, like, GG. I don't know. I don't think there's any possible way someone can watch the first 2 episodes of that series he did and then not be convinced to try Zomboid. I don't think it's possible. Can I stream on Facebook? I could. Again, I don't think there's a reason for me to stream on Facebook. There could be a point to streaming on Kick, like if you think my chatters are too classy and pleasant and there's too little cursing. I'm more thinking it from it like, what would I get out of streaming a Kick? Because like we're already on Twitch, you know. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Can you stream on my Samsung smart fridge? I can't stream directly to it, but you can download the Twitch app on your Samsung smart fridge and watch me there. Oh, this car is going to get stuck if I'm not careful. There we go. We're through. Oh, but now we have lots of Zomboids coming over. Okay, let's vault. Yes! Yes! Fall back, though. That is so nice. Now... Oh, okay, it's still 12 because we're hungry. Okay, well, at least we have a little bit more weight. That's good. Finally, level 6 strength. I knew that took way too long, but we love it. Also, YouTube has a delay on the stream. I actually didn't know that. It should be the same as Twitch. Is the vertical video on YouTube because it's more popular on the platform? I do vertical streams to YouTube because, number one, I'm part of the YouTube live streaming bootcamp, which is all about getting people to do more vertical streams on their platform anyways. Number two, most of my content on YouTube is YouTube Shorts, so I just feel like it makes sense that most of my audience, if they watch the YouTube Shorts, they'll probably be fine with a YouTube Short stream. And yeah, number three, it's good for the discoverability. So my opinion is like, if you really want to watch the stream, if you want to sit down, like have some popcorn and hang out, it's probably a better experience on Twitch. But if you're like on your phone, if you're like doing things, if you just want to click in for a couple minutes, see what's going on, YouTube Shorts is perfect for that. I think it's a much better experience watching on mobile there than it is on the Twitch app. you know, it's always your decision. His 0 to Hero challenge, 0 to Hero CDDA challenge. Look that up. Gerald McWilliams was the playthrough with Ambiguous Amphibian. It is probably the best gaming YouTube series I have ever seen. Not just Project Zomboid series, gaming in general on YouTube. The best series I've ever watched. Very interesting feedback on how you feel about different streaming platforms. Like, no hate to anybody who streams to Kick. I just don't think it would really fit with, like, what I'm trying to do to stream to Kick. Even though I do have an account there. Like, I just don't see the point right now. How is the bat doing? Probably okay. Oh, the bat's fantastic, dude. Our maintenance skill is very high, so we're actually getting very lucky on that front. That I don't... Oh, dude, we're level 5. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. I don't think this bat is going to break for a while. And even if it is getting close to breaking, I can repair it with epoxy. Can you stream on Bigo Live? I thought that's China only. Is that not China only? We're getting close, team, to the edge of the bridge. Closer and closer to the truth, of course. And the Zomboids will not stop me. Some of those characters back in 2023 and 24, I would say, could be the runner-up for best. Really? I would say Rick Gravy, I'm not gonna lie, is a really good series. If I locked in and turned that into a video, I know it would fucking bang. But it's also... What is it? It's probably around 200 to 250 hours of actual raw footage to sit through and edit. Which would probably take me... like a month straight of doing nothing but editing. Oh, these broken down cars, dude. Can we hop out? We can. Okay, our car is kind of stuck right now, truthfully. But, I mean, there's really not that many Zomboids left to go. But there it is, right there, guys, the barrier. The only thing stopping us from getting our proof. And now that we have the sledgehammer here, not gonna be stopping us for much longer. Let's go ahead and deal with the last few Zomboids, and we'll move everything out of the way. We could even probably dismantle some of these car wrecks if we wanted to get the wrench or the torches we have. Just so we can clear a path to the car. Might be a little bit easier. We need more Chaos Mod. I actually would love to do Chaos Mod again soon. I would like to work the Chaos Mod into a proper playthrough, though. Is my thing. Oh, there they are. Oh, they are going to be upset as hell. I don't know if they're going to be able to tear this down. Oh, dear. Oh, no. The foolish little creatures. They're lost. Is there one more? There was. I just wanted to be sure. Oh, my God. There was another. There we go. Are you turning this playthrough into a video? Yes, I actually am planning it. So I'm actually curious really quick. This is not going to be in the video. But I want to run a quick poll. Okay, we're breaking the fourth wall here. How would you guys feel if after we get our proof, that's kind of like the end of the playthrough for now? For the YouTube video, at least. Because I have an ending in mind that could work completely fine after we get to the tile graveyard. And then for the stream stuff, for the stream, we could probably do other stuff. I mean, we're going to be doing the multiplayer server next week anyways. We could probably start up a new playthrough, or we can go back to it. Feels like a fitting end for the video. I agree, quite frankly. I personally think for the video, I would end it there. I am not ready to say bye to Stevie yet. Cobalt, I understand that. I just joined. Hello there, Calamity. How are you doing? Welcome in. End your days in the liquor store. CD, hello there. Either or for me. Passive viewer, you were doing good shit. I appreciate it. I mean, that was the goal. True. I have two ways the story could go, is the thing. So, like, we could continue after getting to Tile Graveyard, depending on how we want to do it with the story. Or we could not continue. It just really depends. Clearly, after finding the proof, he should wake up in RimWorld. I have a suggestion. What is your suggestion, Kimar? Let us know. Is this the Stevie finale? I don't think this is the finale. But we are getting close to the Tile Graveyard, which was our big goal. That is true. If we end it with the Tile Graveyard, then we could go back to Stevie in the future if we wanted. We leave the door open. I wonder what the writers are planning. Guys, there's a lot of stuff. They're always doing something. I think for YouTube, conclusive story is good. I think for the YouTube video, I would end it no matter what, but I'm talking about for the stream itself. It looks like a majority of you are saying that you would be fine. It's kind of close, but most of you are saying you would be fine with the playthrough ending at the graveyard. Truman Show type ending. Cobalt, perhaps. Stevie should go out with a bang. Well, again, we can keep, like, we could do one more, potentially. I don't know. Would love to see Stevie make the leap to multiplayer. Okay, actually, fuck, you were cooking with that. I think for the YouTube video, we do it like this anyways, but yes. I just wanted to get your guys' opinion on that, because I am, oh, fuck, no. Ah! Sorry, that angered me a little bit. Anyway, guys, let's get to, we're all worried about what is happening with this, what's happening with that. Let's get to the Tile Graveyard first, yeah? Let's go to the Tile Graveyard, and we'll figure it out there. I need to move all of this stuff out of the way, though. He never finds out if we get bitten. Okay, for the video, at this point, I'm gonna keep it real as well. If we were to die right now, which obviously we won't, right? But if there were just suddenly have like a million zombies drop out of the sky, land on me, and eat me immediately, I would just go into debug mode and undo that. I would 100% cheat at this point. That would still count for the no voters winning, but I would just probably undo that so we can get to the ending. We've come all this way, right? Like, let's not have it ruined now, you know what I mean? What if Stevie transforms into the Yeti? That'd be so scary. I don't think it's the perfect weather for a Yeti to come out, though, is the issue. I don't think a Yeti could appear right now. What is the Tile Graveyard, guys? The Tile Graveyard is a secret location added in on Build 42 that has literally everything in the game. Literally every single tile, every single furniture piece, every single thing in the game is there. All right. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to keep this barrier right here, but I will get rid of the fences over here. Let's begin, team. Break the barriers. I don't know if they can walk through this. That's the issue. I actually don't know if that counts for collision or not. I guess we'll find out in a second. I really hope they can't walk through the box. Can they? No? Oh my god, there's one behind me. Dear God. Oh. Don't fuck me. Do not do that, Stevie. Dear Lord, Stevie, don't do that to me. Drop that. Are you okay? A little muscle strain. That's fine. Oh, we're very hungry, though. We need nourishment now. Oh, what the hell? Ma'am. Okay, she just really wanted to bang her head against the wall, it seems. Oh. I don't know where she came from. Actually, wait a second. Wait a moment. Am I seeing this right? Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, I think the developers forgot that the fence is meant to go all the way through the bridge. Yeah, the simulation, it was simulating that there's a barrier there. Yes, you were correct. So we didn't need the sledgehammer all along. So all the work that we did in Muldraw and at McCoy, basically like the first week of our playthrough, did not need to be done. We could have just gone immediately to Louisville. This is concerning. Reality is a lie. Reality is lying to us as we speak. I mean, fuck it. I'll still destroy the wall at this point. We might as well. I have the sledgehammer. Don't trip. Stevie, you're scaring me when you do that. You're terrifying me a little bit. Where'd we drop the sledge at? Right there? Was good character building arc? It was. It was a good arc for Stevie. I'm not gonna lie. More proof of Stevie. Guys, Stevie has a binder this thick. Okay? Literally, notes upon notes upon notes, evidence upon evidence upon evidence. So much tracked. Let me actually check the side really quick. Okay, it's only those guys. I know, alarm. Thank you. So wait, can I walk through these then? No, wait, these are solid. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, well, when I pop this box right here, all of the ones over there are probably going to run over. Okay, well, the box has been broken. Oh, only one of them is aware, though. Only one is slightly intelligent. Come here. Die. Ah! Cheekly, by the way, thanks for following. Perfect. What are your favorite hobbies to do, Big Bad Viewer? I like making lasagna. I like playing video games with my friends. And I like watching true crime videos on YouTube. Those are my three big hobbies. Cooking I'm getting more into, though, I will say. Lasagnas, garlic bread, steaks, cheeseburgers. I don't know if you would count grilled cheese. Technically, yes. All sorts of delicious stuff. Quesadillas. Chicken, as well. Not beating the Garfield allegations. Guys, I love Garfield. Specifically, a lasagna W. I can cook some very okay spaghetti. Spaghetti, I feel like, is mid. Oftentimes, I eat spaghetti and I'm like, this is fine. It does nothing for me. I don't know. Is Stevie looking forward to Build 43? Stevie's looking forward to escaping this simulation. So that's what Stevie's looking forward to. Stevie also deserves a snack. I love the texture of spaghetti. See, I'm more of an angel hair pasta person than anything else. That's kind of my thing, quite frankly. We're officially free. We're past the barriers. We're not exactly in the best of shape, but we do not care. Guys, this is a big moment for Stevie. Wow, that made us so anxious the way they were banging on that this whole time. Okay. There it is. The great beyond. What was the government trying to hide from us this whole time? We're gonna find out in just a moment. But first, we still have many zomboids to take care of. We are not in good shape, quite frankly. Our character could do with a breather. I might have to send Stevie home. What we can do tomorrow is we can build our base. So if I clear out the other thing, and then maybe cut away that, now that we're clear over here, we should be fine to bring the car in. Why is that there always a horrible glare on your screen at sunset? Oh, you don't like the glare? Dude, I actually love the glare. That's, Here Goes the Sun. That's a mod I have to change the lighting. It adds in subtle god rays at sunset and sunrise. I think I like it a lot. Did I bring a tent? I actually did not, but we could probably get a tent from the military surplus store. Or I could make a tent kit. I don't think it'd be impossible to make a tent kit. Alright, I think that's clear enough, though. We'll do the rest of them when we get further down. For now, we walk all the way back. Beaver, am I the one who knocks? I am. No, you know what pasta we really need to talk about? There's two pastas people sleep the fuck on, okay? Pasta number one, ziti. A baked ziti goes crazy with like some delicious cheeses, some really nice fresh tomato sauce. Insane. Number two, though, this might be a bit of a controversial pick. Rotini noodles. I love rotini noodles, and if you guys like mac and cheese, I highly recommend you swap from macaroni noodles to rotini. Those noodles, I don't know what is about them. It's just, it's so, yes, elegant, exactly. It soaks all of the juices, all of the sauce, the cheese, whatever. It's so good. I love rotini noodles. Very nice. Try badia? What is that? All seasoning, use 2 teaspoons of butter and cook on 2. Flip each every 3 minutes for 15 minutes. Medium makes the best steak ever, and put melted butter with a ton of seasoning on top. I like steak. I need to get better at steak, though. I've been messing up the steaks I've done recently. I'm not going to deny it. The ones I've done as of late have not come out great. Also, I feel like steak is just getting so expensive now, so like it's too much of a risk, quite frankly. I feel like I'm gambling when I cook a steak at this point, if it'll come out good or not, which is not a good sign. Like, that's fucked, quite frankly. Nico Bellic, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, my favorite GTA character. Actually, it's a lie. Ballad of Gay Tony was fantastic. That's probably give it to Luis, honestly. Steaks are risky and a huge disappointment when done wrong. I just make burgers, no gamble. Yes, Cad, that's very true. And again, we've said it previously, and this might be the American in me talking, but I do kind of believe it. If you make a homemade cheeseburger, I really don't think it's unhealthy. A homemade... Now, if you get one from McDonald's, yeah, it's probably not good for you. They probably put a lot of chemicals in it. It's probably full of preservatives. You know? But, like, what is a cheeseburger when you break it down? Meat, protein. You have 2 buns. You can put, like, onions, lettuce, tomatoes, so veggies. The only potentially unhealthy thing on there would be the cheese, if you count that as unhealthy. Which some people might not count that as unhealthy. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for now. We can come back for it. Everything is healthy in moderation. It's only unhealthy to eat it without anything else constantly. Lean beef is quite healthful. I mean, yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go in reverse, sadly. I will bring back some welding tools. Ooh, wait. Hold on. No. before I even leave, because I just realized my trunk is completely full. I can't bring anything over. I'm gonna try to drop off all the... Stevie, are you okay? He's fine. Stevie's okay. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. This car right here is just gonna grief the shit out of us. Let's see if I can squeeze it out of the way. I might have no choice but to go home and get a welding torch. Unless, of course... No? Okay, wait. Hold on. Come on. Wait. Wait. Yes. I think we've done it. Okay, we just gotta... Yep. Okay, turn it a little bit. Perfect. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's sleepy little zomboids there. I didn't even notice them. Look at them sleeping at night on the bridge together. This is romance right here. You think they're probably on a date. They're probably stargazing. I don't know. That's kind of cute, though. I like that. All right, well, let's drop off all of the wood. We'll leave all of this on the ground right now. So we can turn this into a safe little base over here. We can build something out from scratch. Are they still coming? No, they're still fine. 2 peas in a pod. So true. Yuki, how are you doing? I will make a video for you, Big Bad Beaver, to help with your steak cooking. If you drop it on my Discord, I would be happy to take a look at it. The best burger we made: mushrooms, bacon, blue cheese slices, lettuce, tomato, onion, sesame bun. You have to have the sesame bun. I agree. Sesame bun is critical on a cheeseburger. Without the sesame seeds on the bun, I feel like there's no point. Your lights are destroying their ability to stargaze. Oh, my bad. I'll turn them off. Okay, I'm gonna try to push this out of the way. It might damage the hood ever so slightly, but that's fine. What are you wearing on your head? That's a pirate's hat, guys. We have a captain's hat. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Everything's fine. Perfect. We're out. Alright, headlights back on. Don't worry about those scratches, Captain. We'll buff them right out. Oh, fuck. Oh, and this was the car I think we got stuck on, right? Oh, my God. The suspension's failing a little bit. Okay, and we can cut around over... Fuck. Okay, we cut around right here. And then it's a clean, straight shot. Cut onto the sidewalk. All good. Can you destroy cars with a sledge? No, but you can get rid of them with welding torches. Which I think I have like 6 of.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
I damaged the hood now. Billy Goat, though. Thanks so much for the full year subscribed with Prime. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the full year long. 12 whole months is insane. A year already. Insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate the sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes, of course. 1 whole year. W, Billy. Can you sledge the cars? No, again, it has to be the welding torch, guys. The van was bugged. It's not his fault. His driving's impeccable. So true, guys. I make no mistakes at all. I make 0 mistakes. And I get... You all thought I was going to slam right into the fence right there, didn't you? No. We do not crash anymore, team. What difficulty is this? This is Sandbox. We're doing very high population in Louisville. We cleared out all of the industrial section at this point. There's only a couple stragglers left. So, very high pop. Extremely rare to insanely rare loot on pretty much everything. And everything else close to apocalypse settings. It's not those fault that those cars were abandoned in your path. So true. Like, if anything, whoever parked those cars there, it's actually illegal for them to do that. They shouldn't have done that. What is your plan right now? We're going to go home. We're going to eat food. We're going to sleep. We're going to load up the car with all of our ammo, our guns, our welding torches, all of the equipment we think we'll need to get to the tile graveyard and build a little basic base over there. And, I mean, it's kind of go for gold. This could be it. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes us to get over there. The only thing is, it is a bit of a walk. Once we get to the bridge, we have to walk from all the way here, all the way down on foot until we get here, where our proof will be waiting for us, guys. This might take us a while. So I don't know if we will firmly get there, but either way, we will 100% set up the base. All right, we definitely deserve a beer after that. Also, today is the perfect day to eat the rest of the cereal. At this point, I think all of our food reserves are pretty much spent. I think we should be fine. You walked further than that in the Ark. Stevie has in the bag. That is true. Ark has trained us for the walking team. I think we have plenty of experience walking. Don't get complacent now that you're through. No, this is where the real battle begins. Because it is, once we go to the tile graveyard, I'm going to be honest, it really is essentially a crescendo. Like, the moment we commit to it, if we die, we're fucked. Like, if we fuck up, if we don't make it, it's over. Trumpet, hello there. Stevie would wave back. Actually, Stevie will wave. He'll wave back. There you go. Sorry, I just need a little water. There we go. Yeah, I completely forgot he needed water. That's on me. Alrighty. Sleepy time awaits for Stevie. I'm curious where this is. It's in an unfamiliar location. If you're talking about the tile graveyard we're going over to, it is on the outskirts of the map. You're not even technically able to get there. You can get there normally, but like they don't intend for you to go there normally. Alright. So let's do a couple things first off. Let's grab all of the ammo that we have. I'm going to prioritize the shotgun and probably the 9mm. I don't think I have a... what is that? I don't think I have a M16. So I can't really take advantage of any of the 5x56 we have. But 100%, all of the shotgun, we take that with us. Yes, 100% we take the shotgun ammo. When we get to the child graveyard, we will be going loud. If there are any zomboids there, we are putting them down. I would have loved to have had an M16. Things just did not work out at the quarantine zone. Guys, actually, what if we went to the quarantine zone? What if we just drove all the way back there? We spent a full month in-game clearing that out, too, just to get one M16. I'm trolling. We're not doing that. That would literally be fucking hell. Ooh, I have popcorn. Yeah, worth it. 100%. By the way, is it Yes Voters payout day? Wait, let me check. Verify. It is. Oh my god. 1 month, 23 days. Congrats, Yes Voters. Enjoy your shmoney. Let me pay out the Yes Voters. We're going to do one final prediction. Do we survive to the... Dude, do we go to the... Do we do it? Do we get to the tile graveyard today? Do we just fucking send it? Is today the day we do it? Why not? Bro, if we do it, I'm going to be honest. If we do it, it could be like another 3 hours of the stream. But I did say it was going to be a long stream. What are you going to do about water at the graveyard? I think there are sinks there that are plumbed. Everybody's saying send it. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. If we're going to send it, if we're going to actually do it, I will need to take a minute break to not only enjoy more of my room temperature water. But also to get a snack and probably a Baja Blast. Yes. You guys are correct. All right. Shit. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let me do that in a minute. Let me load up the car with what I have right now, and we'll throw everything in. We'll just figure it out. Oh, I never drank my beer. Fuck. Here, I'll drink it now then. Today could be a very important day, guys. We might have to put on the Halo music in a moment. Let us hang with the chair for a bit. Guys, I'll give you a chair, don't worry. But I do want to just do some final things over here. I want to cook up my popcorn. We don't need to go crazy with the fuel. We can just go ahead and use one plank. At this point, this could be our last time here at the gasoline station as well. Like, this is kind of it. I'm honestly a little sad to go, because this was a very nice base. I should also probably fill up my gas canister if that's the case. I should fill up both of my gas cans. We had a very nice base here. Did you say Halo music? Indeed I did. The Halo 2 soundtrack to be exact. Maybe a little Halo 3. Or some ODST, I don't know. But definitely not Reach. I like the Reach soundtrack, but it's more solemn. I think we need to hype up heroic music, quite frankly. Take the rat. Only if we can put the rat in the glove box. If we can't fit the rat in the glove box, I might just let the rat go free. ODST is very solemn too. That actually is true. Arguably, it's probably more solemn. You might be right. The rat weighs way less than 5 encumbrance. I mean, you're not wrong. The rat is very light. It is a very docile creature. I need to find where the rat is, though, is the issue. Oh, I guess the light bulb in here is dead. Okay, well, something we will never be fixing, unfortunately. Oh, I have ginger ale. I'll drink that. That'll hopefully help with our hunger. And that bath towel, I think I could light the bath towel to light my fire. I should take the water ration cans, too. That actually can go back in the car. If we have an issue with water, we'll use that for now. And we got... Wait, why am I worried about water? We're going to be on the river. What the fuck am I talking about? Guys, the answer is literally next to us. What are we talking about? Everybody... Beaver, what are you going to do about water? Wait... the river, I guess. I also can't use the bath towel, really? I'm surprised by that. Okay, well, no lighting that then. Do I have anything I can light over here? Can a sponge be working? Lighter stuff? Let's see if I can light with the sponge. I doubt it, but I do want to test. I can't. Okay, never mind. Wow, the sponge works. Perfect. Very happy. Guys, he does not read YouTube live comments, only on Twitch. No, that is incorrect. False information being spread on the internet. This is so sad. Here to drop a truth nuke on you all, team. I do, in fact, read the YouTube chat. I may not be able to respond to all messages, but I do indeed read the messages. I love Halo. I met MC and Cortana a couple months ago. Aww. Steve held my hands because he was cold and needed to warm up. I mean, no one tells a lot on the internet, so that has to be true then. Beaver only reads YouTube chat, never Twitch. That is true. I never read the Twitch chat. Oh my god, I have barbecue sauce this whole time? Take the barbecue sauce with us. Also, take the batteries. And probably the antidepressants. And the epoxy. We don't care about the frying pan. We don't care about the griddle pan. Maybe we do for weapons, actually. I don't know. Maybe we do care about those. We definitely care about that. We love the Molotovs, of course. The pork rinds, I will eat. I will just get my hunger a little bit higher. Oh, these are fucking rotten! I'm actually mad at myself that these are rotten. Okay, well, whatever. Those rotten fish will just remain in there. Okay. Frying pan, the griddle pan. Yes, the epoxy have to go away. So we still have some trunk space. We did damage the trunk, though, with all the bumps previously, which does suck a little bit, but that's fine. Quite frankly, I don't think I need any of this stuff. Not even the pocket knife. I doubt I'll need that extra battery, but I guess I'll take it just to have. Like, why not? The fiberglass tape we will need for repairs. Definitely take the fruit jam. I'll just drink that now and eat that. And then the nails, I mean, we can take those. Glad he ate her. Hello, how are you doing? You should make cooking videos for us. I've been trying to get new recipes. I mean, I'm not a cook, team. I don't know if I'm at that level. I also don't know if it really fits with, like, what I enjoy doing. But never say never. I mean, we've done cooking streams before, so maybe in the future we will indeed have a cooking stream again. I would like to do another cooking stream. It's a matter of finding the right time. All right. Oh, yes, JS3T. Let's definitely take that. The L92 carbine. I actually will take that as well. Why not? Because I think I have some 357 for it, so... Yeah, I have one box. Do I have more? I have way more, okay. I have way more ammo, wow. So perfect. We could take all of the 357, the 9x19. All of the shotgun. The 30x30 we do not care. I'll actually open up one of these boxes, right? 50 rounds? Oh my god, okay. So I guess, yeah, taking this would actually be a great idea. I'm curious how much reloading skill we get out of fully putting in all of these bullets, too. Not as much as I thought, but still. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else that I need? I don't think I actually need the hot dog keyring. As cool as it is, I don't think I need it. So I'll just put that away. It's fine. Booch with a gifted sub out to Zomboid. Thank you so much for doing that, Booch. That is very kind of you. Enjoy Zomboid. I have not been in your streams for a while, but I'm very thankful for them since my dad passed 2 days. Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that, Zomboid. The streams give me something to take my mind off, so thank you for everything you do. I'm happy you're here. Welcome into the stream. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry for your loss. Very rough situation. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. That was very nice of you, Booch, to gift out a sub. Final prediction of the night. I think I did it, Booch. I think I did the Gamba already. If I did not, if you can run it, that'd be awesome. But I think I did. I hope you're doing okay, Zomboid.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Thank you as well. Oh. Thank you as well, Alex, for the Prime. First time subscriber. I appreciate that. There's currently no active prediction. What? Wait, why is there no active prediction? I don't see the gamble. How? Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I must be going insane, Booch. I thought I did a prediction. Clearly, I did not. Booch, if you would like to run final gamble of the night. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, Booch, if we can do, does Stevie make it to the tile graveyard? That would be perfect. That'd be excellent for the final gamba. There is a well at the tile graveyard. I actually did not know that, but that actually makes sense since it is literally everything in the game there. Make it to the what graveyard? The tile graveyard. Okay. The tile graveyard. The tile graveyard.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Thank you as well, Blingbot, for the tier 1 for 4 home on Stevie is going to take it all the way. I feel the spirit of Urkrabi within him. I think it's going to happen. I think we could indeed go the distance here. I think we have the resources required to get to that point. We still have plenty of space as well, so let me keep loading up the car. Let's go check the back. Oh, the cow's milk? Dude, let's eat the ranch, because all of this is going to go bad. Let's eat that. Let's drink the milk. Oh, a full liter? Oh, that's coming with me, buddy. That's coming with me. We'll drink that later. Probably good idea to take a fire axe. I'll take my angle-headed flashlight in case we come across an Alice belt somehow out there. The tire iron, the steel bar. Definitely need the welding torches. We'll take the welding mask in case, for whatever reason, I lose the other stuff. All of this, I don't think we care. Never mind, we do care a little bit. Not that, though. We don't care about that. Box of batteries, we definitely care. Large hook, I think we'll care. Wooden mallet, we definitely care. Definitely take the rags also, just for bandages. And then that'll probably do it for us. I'll definitely take the fishing rod too, the proper one that we have. Where did I drop it this time is the question. Oh, let's also... Any other weapons laying around, let's make sure that we take them. So, in this case, it would really only be the firefighter axe, which I don't think we're going to use. I only need an axe to chop down trees. That would be it. The tile. That's okay. You all know what it means. You all know what it means. I left for 5 minutes. We changed the gamba just for me. Okay, wait. So there was a gamba going. Wait, did my gamble get canceled that I made? Is that what happened? That's the only way this makes any sense. I swear to you, I started a gamble. I swear. I don't know, but there was no gamble going on. Okay. Whatever happened, it's fine. But I swear I did a gamble. So unless, like, a time paradox occurred, I do not know. Also, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we go tomorrow then. Low-key, I might just sleep through the night. Or we'll just go fishing. I don't know. Do I have my fishing rod? This is... You know what? We'll watch that right now. Throw that in. It's been sitting in my bag this whole time. I don't know if that actually gives us fitness skill or what. Welcome back to Simon's Fitness Club. Ooh. Today we're going to sculpt a beautiful upper body by doing push-ups. Ooh, okay. Find a good place on the floor or ground to exercise. Well, I guess the store will do. 2 parts to a push-up, the up and the down. That's why they call it the push-up, of course. Let's do it. And down we go again. And put... Wait. I'm not ready, Stevie. Stevie, wait. There we go. There we go. Just think of it pushing the whole earth down. Ooh. You're stronger than you'll ever know. Whoa, I'm pumped. Be careful of stiffness the next day. Soon you'll look like one of those Greek statues. Wow. No way that's it. You're kidding me, Stevie. Stevie. Okay, well, you know what? That's all the push-ups I'm going to do then. I thought that was going to go on for way longer. Sucks it did not. I was expecting that to go on for much longer. Are you going to be muscle strained for the graveyard? I mean, us doing 20 minutes of push-ups, I think we'll be fine. If anything, I'm looking for the fishing rod. Again, I don't know where I put that. Oh, what is inside of this unlabeled can of food? We never checked. Tomato. Okay, awesome. No, the fishing rod is not over here. Not over here. I hate myself. I can't believe I lost this shit again. Unless it's already in the car and I just blanked on putting it in there. I have no idea where I stuffed it. And that is going to drive me insane a little bit. How are the car windows? I mean, that one's completely destroyed. All the other ones are fine. I think we'll be fine. Any updates on the permanent server? Tuesday, guys. Tuesday. I posted an update in the Discord for those who have access. That's kind of the last update I have for now, so. Oh, women screaming. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where we put the fishing rod. Again, I do this to myself somehow. So unless it's in my inventory, I'll do one final pass. No. Not in there. Not in the satchel. Not in the base inventory. So, yeah. Lost as to where it went. Was the rod in one of the cabinets or counters? Not in that one. Not in this one. Not in there. Not in this one. Not in that. Not in that. So unless it's on the floor over here. No, it is not. Is it next to the grill? No. It is on the shelf. Wait, which shelf? In the back room? Well, we have a fishing rod in there, but it is a without we had one that was good to go. Could be by the grill on the dock. I don't think we would have left it by the dock. I can go check really quick, but I don't think I would have put it by the dock. No, we're not looking for welding rods. We're looking for the fishing rod, guys. I'm gonna need that if we're gonna go over and do fishing at the bridge, of course. I'll check the dock really quick. It's possible I left it there. Maybe I did. Car was parked right here, so I don't see it here. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. At least we can check the fishing net trap. Oh. I think the net finally broke. Yep, it did break. Unfortunate. Alright, well. That's okay. What do we get for our troubles, at least? Do we get any cool fish? I don't think so. Also, it's raining, so this is gonna get ruined. Put that away for now. You know what? Actually, I think it is in the glove box. Wait, you're right. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's the key ring from earlier. Glove box? No. It was in the car already. Is the max number of people already approved? If I receive the DM, do I have a chance to join? We've already sent out all the DMs. So if you did not get a DM, unfortunately this time around, it just wasn't able to happen. But we will have more servers in the future for sure. So do not feel bad if you weren't able to get in for this one. We had a lot of people apply. I wanted to get as many people in as possible. I tried my best. But it just was not possible with everybody. So I do apologize on that front. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Oh, what is this? A random cabbage growing in someone's yard. I will not say no. Thank you for the cabbage game. Can we find a little bug, though, for bait, perhaps? I just want to have something. I know we could probably use rotten food, though, right? I mean, honestly, does it even matter, actually? Oh. Okay, awesome. We found pants. Well, I'm good on that. Fuck it. We don't even need to go fishing. As long as we know we have the fishing rod in the car, that is really all that matters, I suppose. So you know what we will do instead? I will go to the military surplus store and we will try and get a tent and also a cot. And that'll probably be the last things we grab. That is probably going to be it. Thank you, by the way, Detective, for the follow. They should let us use zombie bits as bait. That actually would be interesting if they'd let us use zomboids as bait. Definitely need a tent and a sleeping bag. Yes. I mean, if it's going to be raining like this, depending... We have a lot of logs, and we have a lot of planks as well. We could potentially build a very small shack on the bridge with, like, a fence surrounding it. So we could sleep indoors if we wanted. But then I would have to build a staircase, too. So maybe I would have to get even more logs. I don't know about that. Maybe it wouldn't be possible. Maybe not right now, at least. We'll see. No sleeping bag? We have a sleeping bag, but I'd rather have a cot. The sleeping bag would be for if we go towards the tile graveyard and we have to stop for whatever reason. Like if we're out in the forest, you know? Okay, well, I'm sure at this point that probably won't do much, quite frankly. I doubt that will be a significant impact on our playthrough, but what a crazy queue. Oh, maybe it'll have a larger impact than we thought. Please come here. Thank you. Oh, hi. Random fucking zomboid on the flank. Hello, hello. Okay, this may have... That queue may have actually been so fucking horrible. I'm fucking pissed now. Like, to the point where I'd rather just pull out the 9mm or a Molotov or something. I hear one on my flank. Oh, there's multiple on the flank. Alright, we're gonna go to the car. Okay, so I guess all of the zombies that were on the bridge just decided, fuck it, we're gonna come to the military surplus store for some reason. We'll never know why, but sure. Every day I get closer to getting rid of the queue. Every day, I swear. Every fucking day we get closer and closer to getting rid of the queue. That is on the same level as the Ark one at this point. That's, like, fucking horrible. Okay. Alright. So that's not good for the car either. And then we have these random fucking... Alright, I'm killing these zomboids. I'm pissed. Like, that actually angered me. That we had 500 zombies randomly appear out of nowhere. Come here to the side of the road, please, so we don't keep bumping into your corpses. Thank you. The queue is life. You simply cannot take it from us. I'm really close to doing it, though. We've been getting to that point for a while. I'm not going to deny it. I have no fucking clue, by the way, why there are so many at the military surplus store and then no one at the bridge. I would have expected... I would have been fine if it's both. If it was infested at both. If it was infested at both, I would understand it. But the bridge is empty. Why is the bridge empty? Okay, I don't know if we're going to get the child graveyard because of that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. That might eat up a lot of time to get through that, but we will see. Hi, Beaver, how's life? Don't ask that question right now. Don't ask that fucking question. What can replace the queue? Nothing. Oh my, what the hell was that? Was that a bomb? Why was there just a giant... Was that lightning? Okay, well, I guess that was the answer. Okay. Well, let me turn off the generator. Hold on. We're gonna turn that off for now. And we will just go to bed. Go home, go bed, for sure. Well, are we sleepy enough to do so? Let me rest for a second. Let me rest. Oh yeah, this thunderstorm is strong. Wow. Very strong thunderstorm. And we're hungry again. Okay, and we sleep. Okay, wake up at 4. Still raining. Probably gonna be foggy in the morning, too. The weather is not cooperating with us. I do not want to go out to the bridge through the forest if it is going to be foggy as well. That is a no-no. Is the rain done? No, the rain is still ongoing. This is insane. Well, you know what? If it's going to rain like this, perfect opportunity for the Molotov, quite frankly. Do we have one on us? In our bag or no? No, we do not. Okay, where's our mollies? I think we have multiple. Yeah, we have 4. All right. We might Molotov the military base. I'm going to keep it real. Because that is, like, fucking absurd, the amount of zombies that randomly decided, you know what? Now is the time we're going to appear. Instead of any other time in any purpose or moment of this battle. They were in the back. We did a full perimeter clear of that military surplus store. So either they respawned in the couple... Wait, they wouldn't have respawned. They literally could not have respawned. We were gone for 2 days. We looted the military surplus store yesterday. And we've been driving back and forth from that question. The only option is migration. That's the only thing that could have happened. That is the only thing that could have occurred. Oh, I need food too. Fuck. Okay. I know I looted a lot of these homes, but I am going to see... That was an over-exaggeration. Back it up. I don't want to get out with you right there. Oh, wait. Weapon out. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stevie. Okay. Well, that car running is going to be our honeypot, I suppose. Are you alive? No, you're not alive. Okay. Oh, we were in here already. This is where we got the present. Okay, next house. I don't know if I looted this one yet. I don't think I did. Yes, some canned corned beef. Delicious. Okay, and then this over here. I saw canned carrots, right? Yes. Open and eat all of that. Oh, there's a lot in that parking lot over there. That's okay. Don't mind me, guys. Just getting some carrots. Delicious carrots. Brilliant. Eat. Share some carrots with the rest of us. I would share the carrots, actually. The carrots I'd be fine sharing. Oh, cat tree. Okay, you know what? Only because it's going to help with my hunger. I kind of want the beer as well. I do kind of want the beer. Maybe we'll decide to grab the beer later. I don't know. Pepper. Any other food? Canned tomato. We will take that. And the milk. That's actually full of calories. Share the carrots, guys. You may have carrots. I'm fine with that. I will not be greedy about the carrots. The carrots are built to be shared. We can all bite a little chunk out together. Definitely drink all of the milk, though. For whatever reason, the milk is just so full of calories. It's insane. Oh my gosh, what is that? Okay, something's happening around here. Something's going on with this game. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. We have full to bursting, though. So we are good to leave. Okay, we're fine. Get in. Let's go. Yo, Locke. Thanks so much for the raid of 8. Very loud car crash. Thanks so much for the raid, though. Welcome in. How are we doing, raiders? Thank you so much. Why do you need that when there's a lot of wood to eat because you were a beaver? Well, listen, I love wood, of course. We love logs, we love twigs, planks, all sorts of wood, of course. But I like variety in my diet as well, alright? Variety is the key to satisfaction. Okay. Let's park right there. And we will continue on. All good here, thanks. How are things for your stream? Could be better. Could be a little bit better, but, you know, we're still alive. Stevie is still one-tapping, and we have tomatoes still to finish, so I can't be too unhappy. I can't complain too much. That queue fucking pissed me off, though. I'm not gonna deny it. That might have been worse than the Ark one, actually. Because that does add another hour to what we're trying to accomplish, I think. I could just choose to bypass it, but now I'm man of principle, and now I just want it. Oh my gosh, wait, hunting knife? Thank you. I appreciate that. Is resilient any good? Are you talking about the trait resilient? Is there a trait in this game named resilient? I don't remember that being there. So I don't remember that trait at all. Is that the Joker? Hello? Wait, are you the Joker? Wait, I want to see if you have makeup on. Oh my gosh, wait, it might be the Joker. Why so serious, man? Come on. Less likely to get sick? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think you're fine. I think you can ignore that. I think you can move on. Slower zombification. Okay, yeah, no. There's a reason I don't remember that trait. Yeah, that's mid. I'm gonna be honest. I would just not take it. I would just put your points towards something else, quite frankly. But, Locke, I appreciate the raid. I hope your stream was well. If you're doing Zomboid, I hope your playthrough was going good. You know what? It's actually not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. It's bad, but not, like, the end of the world. A one-man army with a tier 1 sub for 38 whole months. Thank you so much for that tier 1 resub. For so long, boo as well. Ah! Don't scare me like that one already. What the fuck are you doing, man? Gonna jump scare me like that with your message? Boo? Oh, that was someone else's alarm. Okay, not my alarm. You can't be doing that one-man army. That was terrifying. Oh, Chungus, thank you for the Q. I'm actually okay with that Q, though. Because at this point, it kind of draws them away. Alright, we can slowly yank them. I'm okay with that. That Q is a Q that's fair. I don't mind that Q. That Q is okay with me. Everybody's saying you wasted it. I don't think you did. I think that was a fair Q. Why are we moving so slow? Is it really because we're out of breath? We have no muscle strain. Interesting. I guess we'll go back and sit in the car for a minute. Figured you need the help. Thank you, Chungus. Thank you. I have so many channel points, it's never a waste for me. Chungus, how many channel points do you have? Are you a channel point millionaire? I feel like out of anybody, it probably would be you in the millions. Or Booch. I feel like Booch is sitting on a stockpile of shards. Boo. Hello there, Orange. Unfortunately, yours did not scare me as much as one-man army. 630,000 here? Oh my gosh, Cad. I just lost 90,000 to a gamble. I'm still salty. Are you as salty as I am about the queue, or is it not as salty? Emma, thank you so much for the gifts about to Lance. Lance was the one who did the queue, by the way, so... You know, we see where the allegiances lie, but I do appreciate the sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I'm trolling, team. I'm trolling. That was a good queue, Lance. I'm not gonna lie. That was a diabolical fucking queue. Fair play. Yeah, that angered me greatly, though. I will not lie. That did tilt me a little bit. All of this for a cot and a tent? Oh, don't come double on me. Don't get up. I never gamble, so I'm at 325,000 just from lurking. I mean, that's smart, though. Honestly, that's smart. You are making a good decision. How close are you to the graveyard? The closest we've ever been. We can't possibly be any closer. I just need to clear out this area again of all of the zombies. And then we can go inside the now re-infested military surplus store. And we can grab our tent and our cot. And we can go on with our day. We can do what we must. Beaver, have you ever done an all-sprinter run that got anywhere? Nadine, the Olympian playthrough we did, was the best all-sprinter run I have ever done. Although I have not tried an all-sprinter run in some time. So it actually might be fun to revisit an all-sprinter run. I think it could be a good time to give it another shot. Beaver, can you share some oats, please? Guys, the oats are mine and mine alone. I always tell you. Bleed, though. I think with the follow-up. Bleed Pixels. How are we doing? I like how these guys just kind of hanging out in this parking lot. Not really paying attention. They don't even care about the guy banging on the door over there. Is that all? Did we actually do it? Okay, this was not the end of the world, that queue. But, my god, was it horrifying to see all of them just suddenly pour in from this, like, random alleyways. Come on, there we go. There we go. Beaver, can I have your bat? If you want to grab it when Stevie's done, he'll leave it on the ground. You can come and get it. I'm completely fine with that. Stevie won't have a use for it anymore. Wow, they really did refill the building, though. They came back with a vengeance. Still no muscle strain, though. Wow. I mean, we are level 6 on strength, so slightly above average. That does help. And then almost level 5. But I'm kind of surprised to not even see a little bit of muscle strength. That is a shock. Oh well, we continue on. There we go. Gonna lurk for a while. Good night. No worries, Silver. I understand. Guys, if you have to dip out, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. If you are really enjoying, consider following the stream on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I appreciate it, guys. All right. Been a good stream. We're going to get to the tile graveyard. I swear. If it is the last thing Stevie does. Okay, actually, let's just make sure it is clear in here. Oh, it's not clear. Okay. We can fight in here, I suppose. That's fine. The carrots gave me strength. I do feel slightly stronger. Thanks to the carrots. Perhaps the vitamin C. Do they have lots of vitamins? What vitamins do they contain, mostly? Oh, I don't love that, by the way. What the? It seems like they're getting louder, but they're not, in fact, getting louder. That is so spooky. That is very ominous. Okay. Well, hello, friends. Good to see you all. I mean, we can fight this, but I'm actually going to bring him to the window. To the window, friends. Yes. Yay. Window time. Don't do that. Whoa, don't do that. No, don't miss. Don't miss again, Stevie. Thank you. Yay. Thank you, Stevie. Oh my god. The foul beast marches onward, despite the leg injuries they sustained. Okay. Anyways. Oh, we're getting a little queasy as well. Alright, we're gonna have to finish this up soon. Beaver, do you know you cannot push with a gas can and a flashlight? I think I was the one to discover that, guys. I think I was the trendsetter there. I was pushing with gas cans and flashlights in my hand before it was cool. Alright, is that all of them? Are we done? I like to say we're done. I think that's it. Alright, so this green tent right here, what do you guys like more, the yellow or green tent? I'm actually thinking I take the yellow. The yellow seems a little bit nicer. There's no weight difference on them, so yeah, I think I go yellow. The yellow and blue is tough. I feel that. I kind of agree. Oh, but now we have some people saying green. What do you... Is it actually green? Do you think we take the green? This one's tough, team. I don't know. Yellow is fancy. Well, listen, I mean, he's bougie as hell. Look at the Louis Vuitton pirate hat he's wearing right now. Make a poll? Alright, we'll make a poll on Twitch. We'll do a quick Twitch poll. I will set that up really quick. If I can type, of course. I got a brand new keyboard. I bought this from Amazon. I didn't realize. I bought a used keyboard, and it says like new. I'm curious your guys' opinion on this. If you bought a product that is used, but it says like new, would you expect a key component of that product to be broken? Just out of curiosity. I imagine most of you are going to say no. Yes, of course. Probably. Okay, wait, never mind. Putting like new is a scummy thing. Well, they did it to me. Yellow and blue goes hard, low-key. I agree with the orange. I actually prefer... I think if I had to pick, I would probably take yellow and blue. I would expect it to be snapped in half. Yeah, I didn't realize the listing was used. I didn't realize that until I bought it. I took it out of the box. The box was perfect. Like, literally everything was perfect. in the original packaging, in the original sleeve, everything. The keyboard itself works fantastic. I love the key sounds. It's one of those like really thocky keyboards, but it's full sized, so it's fantastic for me because I need a numpad. The issue is the lighting on the keyboard, the RGB, the lighting doesn't work. It just does not work at all. The top row lights up, every other key is off. And I've tried the resetting it, I've tried all of it, and it doesn't work. By the way, you guys voted for yellow, so yellow it is. Someone probably returned that for a new one, and the company's just reselling it to save a profit. I did buy it for a good price, I will say. I did get a very nice price on it compared to what the normal price is. But I just thought that that was like a sale price, like a normal deal. It was in fact not a normal deal. Also, oh my gosh, get in the car. Thank you, alright. I don't love that you're doing that to me, by the way. Stay away. Alright. Oh, no way. No way the trunk took so much damage. How did the trunk take that much damage? Was it that low? I thought it was at 153. Oh, no. I might have to swap. Can I put it on the chair, maybe? I think I can, yeah. Alright. We're good. Flank check? 2 on flank, alright. Like new should mean the only difference between this and the one is it was taken out of the packaging. I firmly agree. I will have to contact Amazon. See, here's the thing. I think I will be able to get my money back. I'm not worried about that. I almost want to just keep it, though. And just maybe get, like, most of my money back, if that makes sense. Like, I really like this keyboard, and I got a great price for it. I wish the lighting worked, but it's not a deal breaker for me. Like, just because it doesn't have lighting, I'm not going to use it. But I would not expect the lighting to be broken. So I'm hoping I can contact them and do, like, a support ticket. And be like, hey, guys, give me, like, 60 bucks back, and I'll keep the keyboard. I won't send it back. You don't have to relist it, or whatever. And I'll just buy a new one later on if I want it. Just inform Amazon about it, and they will help you, no problem. I think they will. I just have to sit down and actually do it, I guess. You crashed a lot on the way here. Did I really? See, my brain doesn't remember that. Maybe I did crash a lot. Buy a new keyboard of the same type, return the busted one, and say received damage, get a refund, victory. Wait, wouldn't that be fraud, though? Are you saying buy... So I buy a brand new keyboard, and then I return the damaged one in, like, as if it was the new one? Oh, there's the COTS. I'm pretty sure that's, like, not legal. I don't think that's allowed. Beaver, how do I survive properly? I suck. I'm sorry to hear that. You do not. It's just a little bit tricky sometimes to survive against the dubious little creatures. We've all been there. Team, if you are brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial in chat goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. Hopefully, they'll provide you some keen insights. If you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it. Is there a return policy on used items? I have no idea. Again, I did not realize I was buying a used product. Like, maybe it's on me. Like, I probably should have seen the thing that said used. But when I'm on Amazon, I don't ever expect things to be used on Amazon. That's so unfortunate for them. I don't expect things to be used on Amazon, though. If I'm buying something on Amazon, it's because I want to have it like brand new. If I want something used, I'll go to eBay. I've bought things on eBay in the past. Every time I buy something from eBay, by the way, it's a great experience. I get the item immediately. It's always in perfect condition. Even when they say like it's going to be a little rough around the edges or whatever, it's in perfect condition. And it works fine. I actually like eBay a lot. I don't know. I would be fine with a partial refund. I don't mind a partial refund. Because I would like to keep the keyboard. If anything, I will buy a new keyboard. Like brand new of the same type. If I really wanted to go that route. And I would just keep the other one. I would use it as the backup keyboard. Or maybe for my other computer back there. But I don't want to return this and then buy a brand new one. Because I did get this for a good price. Like what this would normally be is like 120. I think I got it for like 70 bucks. I just thought that was a sale they were doing. It was in fact not a sale they were doing. 90% of life hacks are just fraud. We do a little fraud every now and then. It's okay. We can have a little fraud as a treat, guys. Also, I need to eat my wild cabbage. It's already stale. You're kidding me? Insane. The cot. How much does the cot weigh? 6. Okay, so I can put that on the chair. All right. At this point, I am pretty certain we have everything that we need. I don't think there is anything missing that we have not taken from our base that we want to bring. No rat? I actually have no idea where our rat went. I don't know where the rat is. If I right-click around, maybe I'll find him. I have not seen it. Oh! His joyous squeak. Is that him right there? Where are you, little buddy? I hear you squeaking. Where's the rat, dude? I heard him squeak. There. He was there the whole time. Hello, little buddy. We do have to make a decision what we do with the rat team. Are we going to keep the rat? Do we try to bring it with us? Or do we let him be free? Do we let the rat be free? I'm back. Did I miss anything? We are going to be going to the graveyard tomorrow. Release him at the tile graveyard? Okay, let me do this. Let me pick up... Oh, don't freak out. It's okay. Don't worry. Let me see if I can put him in the glove box, because that will actually decide if we can even do anything with this. I don't want to have the rat in my hand the whole time. Can I put the rat in the glove box? No. What about one of the chairs? What about my chair? No. Guys, I think I have to hold on to the rat the whole time. And the issue is, if we do that, inevitably I'm going to have to drop the rat. And he could just run away. So he's going to be free no matter what. Just keep him, I beg. Alright, tell you what. I'll bring the rat with us to the bridge. I can make 0 guarantees on whether he is coming to the graveyard or not. I will try. Are you okay, by the way? Yeah, you're calm still. I will try. But I don't know if I can do anything about it. Okay. Also, I will probably have to eat one of my little frogs. As much as I hate to say it, I am hungry. And I do need the nutrients. So, I'm sorry. What about the frogs? Yeah, the frogs I might just eat right now. I'm gonna be honest. I need the food. That gives me a good amount of frog meat as well. So I'm gonna do all of them. Fuck it, they all die. I loved having the little frog pals. I'm sorry, guys. The frogs would want this, though. They would want Stevie to be free. If they could speak to us, they would say, ribbit. Which, if we translate that to English, they're basically saying, hey, sacrifices have to be made. We understand. Stevie, we want you to be free. It has to happen. It has to happen. The frogs would want to be turned in to a frog meat stew. I'm not the monster, guys, okay? Is there anything else I can add to this? I don't think so. Actually, wait, maybe the noodles from the car. Can we throw that in? Or no? No, I don't think I can. I think that might have to be a soup, actually. Shoot. Kiss the frog and it might turn into Prince Charming. Oh, well, they're already dead. The frogs are already chopped up. They're already... half of them are already in the stew as well. They don't exist. Stevie knows this is a video game. Actually, very true. Stevie does know that this is a video game. So these aren't even real frogs. Stevie would not care about the rat. Let's be honest. He knows it's a virtual rat. It's a program. It's like the black cat in the Matrix that meows and then walks by and then meows again and walks away. The deja vu. I don't think Stevie would care about the rat if we're going based on characters. I'm sorry. You make friends in weird places, Beaver. Listen, I get by with what I can, okay? It's lonely in the Zomboid apocalypse. I needed them at the time for camaraderie. Do we need them anymore? I don't know about that. There is an argument to be made that you don't. The rat deserves to escape the quarantine zone, TBH. Again, I will bring the rat. I will still bring the rat. If we are able to get the rat to the quarantine zone, amazing. If he runs off into the forest, he's gone, team. Alright, he's released. I can only do what I can do. Remy, the rat, needs to be saved. He will be rescued a little bit. Also, Trumpet, hello there. Stevie sees the rat as zeros and ones. Once he is freed from the simulation, that could happen. He might actually see straight up the code. Alright. Well, we're going to have this dry ramen noodles right now. That's going to make us very thirsty, though. Yeah, we're going to need to drink some water here. So let's go over to the bathroom. Are you still in the bathroom? No, I don't think he's in there anymore. No, he left. Well, that's not a problem. We'll find the rat in a minute. This is our last night here. Tomorrow we are leaving. And we are setting off to where we need to go. Wow, it is so wet out here. There we go. Guys, it's time. Our last day here at the gasoline station base. It has come. At this point, there is nothing holding us back. Oh, that's my flashlight, not... Well, I do want the cooking pot to fill up with water, so let me put that outside. This was a great base. I honestly loved this base. Very quaint, very simple, but we turned it into something nice. I liked it a lot. It's sad to sleep here one final time, but I think we're moving on to better places and eventually, hopefully, escaping the simulation. Who knows? But I will wait just a little bit longer. I'll sit on the ground too, so we're not exerting our legs by standing for so long. We will just wait until it gets properly dark. Hopefully tomorrow is not raining either. I'm done with this rain. Please no fog either. Alright, I beg of you, game. I don't want to be sitting here doing nothing. But I don't want to go out towards the tile graveyard in horrible conditions either. The base needed a bar and a jukebox. We actually had liquor. The jukebox, I mean, we had an arcade machine. We had some stuff, but it's it. Team. 1 month, 25 days into the playthrough. Today is the day that we leave our base at the gasoline station. And we head the tile graveyard to finally prove that this is in fact a video game world. And of course, that Stevie lives in a video game. We might be able to even escape the simulation if we arrive there. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to get there. Eric, thank you for the Prime for 20 whole months. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. How are you doing? Nearly 2 years. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Before we leave, we do have to find our little rat friend. Where's the rat? There's the rat hiding behind our counter. We are going to take the rat with us, as many of you in chat have demanded. We will take the rat. Don't squeak like that. Don't be upset. We're going to take the rat. We are going to set him free. If he makes it to the graveyard, amazing. I can't make that guarantee. We will certainly get the rat out of Louisville, though. All right? Out of this Zomboid-infested wasteland. Let's go ahead, make sure nothing on the ground is over here. I've already checked the building. I don't care about any of the stuff we left behind. It is a foggy day, of course, too. Why would it not be? I'll take those nails. I'll take the adhesive bandages. Let me actually fill up my water, too, before I forget. And then everything else, we're chilling. Just want to make sure we don't run out of water out there. Is this the final push? Yes, it is. It is indeed the final push. Our car is loaded up with tons of valuables. So if it ends up being disgusting over there, if we need to set up a base, we can. Low-key, actually, tell me honestly, do we make a base or no? Do we just immediately run over to the tile graveyard? Your character's looking actually apocalyptic. This is not a game for Stevie, alright? It might actually be a game, but for Stevie, it's real life. Just go, says Dust Bowl. Gotta run, set up a base first. The duality of man is always unwavering. Base, says Cad. No base, just go. Okay, we'll make that decision when we get there. We will make that decision when we arrive. I cannot believe the day we're heading over, though, is a foggy weather day. I'm so annoyed on that. I despise the foggy weather with a passion. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Oh my goodness, the $5 super chat. That's very generous of you. How are you doing, Anon? No base, go hard. Anon has spoken. We might be doing... Nearly killed that man. We might just send it. If it's really bad, if we get over the bridge and there's just a million zomboids, I think we will have to base. But we could arguably just make a run for it. Love your content. I just got into Zomboid. Let's go, Pyro. I appreciate that. I hope your playthroughs are going well. You've come right at the tail end of my playthrough, it seems. No matter what happens here, this is probably it for Stevie, I think. We might be done with Stevie at this point. Because we are finally going to get to the truth of the matter right here. We are escaping the city. It is occurring. Truthfully, I did not think today would be the day we do this. I thought we still had a little bit longer to go. I thought it would have been harder to clear out this roadway. It would have been harder to clear out the bridge. It was not, in fact, hard. If anything, it was harder over the industrial section. So that is very surprising to me. Car's definitely seen better days, though. Can I get an uwu? There's your uwu. No worries, but it's pronounced Anon. Anon. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with pronunciation is like the worst thing ever for me. I think the buildings block a lot of spawns from happening there. Really? I remember Build 41, this place was disgusting. I remember Red Naru, this place was like packed. Even the bridge wasn't that bad. Oh dear. It's a lot more packed in 41. Okay, I'm glad I'm not misremembering that then. Am I... Hello? Game? Oh dear. I don't have all day for this, please. Red car. Get out of the way. Thank you. Ooh, that was very tight. We get through there, though. You're supposed to drive around the car, guys. You know me. Yeah, I actually do have a rat in my hand. It's actually very difficult to drive right now while holding on to this rat that is wiggling around, squeaking, potentially even trying to bite my hands. We've made it, team. The tile graveyard. There's all the logs. So again, we could do a base. I don't know how we feel about that. But for now, either way, we're here. I don't really see that many zomboids. But unfortunately, I do have two chasing after me right now, which means I do need to drop my little rat friend. When we drop our rat, he might run away forever. We may never see the rat again. Either way, we can rest easy knowing that the rat is out of the hellhole known as Louisville, okay? Be free, little buddy. Run away. No, not to the water. Not to the water. You can't swim. Be free, little man. There we go. All right, we are very over encumbered. Let me drop some stuff off here really quick. Let's just get all of this situated. The box of adhesive bandages I can probably get put maybe into the bag. I guess that'll be fine. Hunting knife also, that can go in here. What else? The screwdriver at this point. That's fine. Oh, is the rat still fine? Is the rat okay? Oh, the rat's just chilling. Oh my god, we might actually be able to take the rat again. I don't know. I want this fog to dissipate, man. I hate this fog. Over the bridge we go. Clearing out more and more dubious little creatures. Now, the way we have to go is down this way. And ideally, we hug the coastline, because that'll be kind of like the straight shot over. A lot of trees there, though. Very spooky. So, there could be many, many dubious little creatures hiding around each tree, each bush. Oh, much like these two right there. Okay, I did not see them until now. We'll just clear this surrounding area really quick. Make sure there's no one that's going to come on over. See, look at all these zombies crossing the fence right now. How is the bat durability? We probably could have fixed it. We probably could repair it. Oh yeah, there are so many coming out of the trees over there. Wow. Beautiful. We are so close to 3,000 zombies as well in this playthrough. Incredibly close. Incredibly close. we have 1, 2. And then a couple more over there. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these two, and then I think we're going to push over. Anything over there? Actually, you know what? Maybe the clearing is easier. There is that little clearing right there. It might actually be easier to try and travel to the tile graveyard through the clearing over to our right. Does that go all the way down, or is that just like... Oh, that was a huge lag spike, by the way. I did not love that. Oh, we're getting exerted, too. No way. Goodbye. Perfect. I think that does go all the way down. If the fog dissipates, it would not be hard at all to have perfect vision, and we wouldn't have to worry about the zomboids that much. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run all the way back to the car. We're going to rest for a second. I don't think we're going to do a car. Or actually, a base. I'll put down the tents. I'll put down the cot if we absolutely have to. But I don't think we need to go all out with, like, walls and stuff like that. Also, this guy over here, what are we doing? Come on. Where's the rat? The rat is free, team. The rat is free. In fact, actually, the rat is still hanging out by the car, I think. I think I just heard the squeak. We are not worried about the rat at this point. I think the rat is free. Wait, it's in the chair. That's right. And the tent. Perfect. Alright, I'll put this down right here. And then the tent we'll put down, I guess, right there. Perfect. Alright, let's rest for a split second. Finally, the fog is gone, too. Which is great. It is, like, right in front of you. Please go get it. Guys, we're not getting the rat. If I get the rat, I have to constantly hold it in my hands. I can't just have it in my inventory. That means I can't fight any zombies. We can't pull out items. The rat has to constantly be in my hands. We're done with the rat. I'm sorry. No rat. We are not doing the rat anymore. I'm sorry. Get him, Beaver. Good luck, rat. The rat has already brought us to this point. Eat the rat. You are hungry. We actually are. If anything, I would eat the rat. We could skin the rat. We could get a campfire going right now. We could cook it, and then we could just eat it. But that's okay. Eat the... A lot of people saying eat the rat suddenly. Wow. A lot of support to eat the rat. Interesting. Well, actually, you know what? We do have fruit jam. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to trade out my loot. And I actually will use some of those crates. We'll build a quick box to drop items in. I don't know how many planks I need, though. How many planks do we need? I think it's only 4, right? Wooden crate. 4, yep. Okay. There we are. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna offload some of my gear in here. Great. Thank you. Can we go in here? Thank you. I don't know why that was not working. Any of the stuff that I don't really need anymore, we are going to put in here. So we're gonna wear this. The Molotov I definitely hold on to. We'll only take 1 needle. We don't need a red pen. Don't need a rubber hose anymore at this point. Sushi needle, yeah, we hold on to that. We don't need 2 tweezers. Water purification just in case. The box of batteries, I'll take like 2 batteries. I will hold on to the box of adhesive bandages though. Antibiotics we don't need. Dude, what is going on? I can't, like, move items in here sometimes. That gives me so many. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay. So at this point, guys, I think we're going to use the guns. Why were you so loud, Mr. Rat? The rat was so incredibly loud there. Why? Little buddy, why? We don't need the satchel anymore. That's garbage. Food. We have plenty of food in here, team. We don't murder the rat. I love the rat too much. But I am not taking the rat all the way to the fucking tile graveyard. That is such a hassle. Especially when I am probably going to have to fight zombies all the way down. Okay. The rest of the shotgun ammo, we will put into our hiking bag. Oh, that is all of the ammo we can take. All right. Well, interesting. I guess I don't need the baseball bat anymore. It is close to breaking. We can just leave it here for now. If we're just running over, I mean, at this point, we're guns blazing, right? Like, no reason not to, quite frankly, no? Is there anything else I can offload from here? Probably don't need 2 boxes. We get, what, 50 rounds per box? I think we can just get by with 1. Thank you, by the way, yup, for the follow, and also Light for the follows. Welcome in, guys. I also need another Molotov. Okay. You know what? That's only 1.2. I'm going to hold on to that. That's worth it. We don't need 2 hunting knives. That one's garbage. And we also don't need a large hook. Nor the hacksaw. Alright. However many more shotgun shells we can hold on to, we take those. So we have 14 plus 16. And then we have in here another 19. Alright. I think that'll do it. Guys, let me see if I can take a small nap in the car. Not tired enough to sleep. All right. We're setting out. We're going. Nice synthwave. This just randomly came on. I'm actually vibing with it. Say hi in the live chat. Hello. Welcome in, Orange. Thank you for saying hi in the live chat. Today is the day, team. Do we? No, okay. I like the synthwave, but we need the halo. We need the halo. Today is a big day for us, team. We're going. This is the moment we have spent literally a month and 25 in-game days to achieve. Beta blocker up. Good call. Good call. Even though we have a lot of resistance at this point. Yes. 100%. You are so right. Is it Halo time? It is. Beaver, if you sludge the road walls, can't you drive down the clearing? Wait. You're fucking cooking. Where is the sledge? There it is. Does this character have lore? Yes. DK, how are you doing? You came on potentially the final day. Oh, fuck. There are some zomboids coming over, though. I don't think they were aware, though. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the Halo when we actually drive this, though. What an insane comm, though, to destroy the clearing right here, the barrier, and we can just drive straight down with the car. That is such a W, com. Just for extra security, I'll do 4. There we go. Alright, we are probably muscle strained like crazy, though, now. Yep, we are muscle strained. Well, that's fine, because we're going to be shooting. And then we can bring all of our loot with us. This is so smart. This is so intelligent. Why was it sitting under my fucking car? Why? Why, little buddy? I mean, I'm not gonna let you go to waste, of course, but why? Why was the rat under my heavy van? Sitting right under the tire. What the fuck, little baby rat? Why would you do this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. I have to restart the Halo, by the way. That's so sad. Okay, well now we can at least take the rat. That's okay. Guys, it won't make it into the YouTube cut, don't worry. We'll retcon this. In the actual YouTube video I release, it'll be the rat lived, okay? Through that clearing we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this was such a great decision. I loved your thinking. I like your words, Magic Man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now it's getting a little thick with the trees. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Is it cut? Does this hit? Oh fuck, wait. This might be it. No way we can't drive further. Let me try this way. No, dude. Alright, you know what? We'll leave the car here then. Screw it. That's fine with me, by the way. We will leave the car here. We go. Onward we run. Fully loaded in the shotgun. We're gonna have to just go on foot. It doesn't seem like this clears out any further. Through the trees is a little scary. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk too much because this is a big moment. I want us all to relish in this. Let's hope you don't get ambushed. Okay, that is a genuine fear right now, as there could be just a random zombie sitting behind any one of these trees. So I kind of do need to keep running at all times. But it's fine. Oh, is this the clear? Wait, we made it. We're through the trees. Oh, but now the Zomboids are picking back up. That's okay. Look at this team. An empty field. No exertion yet, either. He's doing it, guys. Guys, this could be the moment we actually make it to the Tile Graveyard. This could be it right here. How close are we actually? Let me check the map. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Let's be honest. We can super speed walk all the way through. Oh dear. See, these trees scare me. I don't love going through these trees right here. Oh, especially when I hear the zomboids marching up from behind me. No muscle strain. It is getting a little late, though. It's currently 5 in the afternoon. So I'm a little worried that we're going to get there towards nighttime, and then we're kind of just hooked. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I said. Don't mind me. Oh dear. The trees are paid actors. I mean, they were grown there for a reason, weren't they? Run. Keep going, keep going. Time check. Fuck. We are kind of running against the clock here. I don't want to get there too late. Have it be nighttime. Oh, and now the trees are thick as hell, dude. Oh, no. This is so scary. Oh my gosh. How are you? I'm okay. We're actually on our way to the tile graveyard right now. Sleep on the ground? I don't want to do that. Oh. I mean, I could if I have to. How do I turn HUD off? I have a keybind for it. It's a vanilla feature, but I think you have to bind it. I don't know if there's a vanilla button, like if it's already comes bound or whatever. For me, it's my slash key. It's right above enter on my keyboard. Does that have a cutout? No, it does not. Is that water? Wait, is that a lake? Oh my god, I'm just now realizing we didn't even bring the sleeping bag. Fuck. You know what I do have, though? I have caffeine pills. I'm not worried about the fatigue, quite frankly. I'm more worried about being trapped out here at night. And then we're relying on our pistol. If we have to fight zombies. Or Molotovs. It seems relatively safe right here. Let's check our progress again. Oh, dude. Oh, we're not getting there tonight. We are not getting there today. We've got a long way to go. Oh, that's a really bad sign that the alarm is going off like that. You know what? We might want to use our time wisely. We might want to clear out a little area. Chat, why do we want to be there? We want to be there because that will prove that we are, in fact, living in a video game world, and who knows what could else be there. Who knows what else lies at the tile graveyard. There could be something else already waiting. This high key looks angelic. It actually does look very picturesque, does it not? Like, remove the zomboids from the equation, but like this beautiful sunset in this field next to the river. It is kind of gorgeous, no? Oh, we are very hungry. Do I bring food? I do have this. I can wear that, actually. I did not bring food. Perhaps we sent it a little bit too hard, quite frankly. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, we nearly died. I have to forage for food. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, the ginseng! Thank you. That's a great find. That's a medicinal plant. That helps with my endurance, too. We eat that. Thank you. Thank you, ginseng. Thank you. Eat your small companion, let him nourish you on your journey. That's so true. We actually do have the dead rat on us still. We do have the skinned rat. He's 5 hunger as well. Guys, I might have to eat the rat. As evil as that would be, I might have to do it. Oh, we are getting drowsy as well. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, this might be the area where we just say, screw it, we're sleeping here. I don't see any monsters. I don't see any zombies. Was that mint? Oh, that looked like mint. Hold up. Is that... Oh, it's nettles. That's also another... herb. That's very nice. Oh, we're not going to take those now, are we? That's probably not good to eat. Bottom right were more Zoids. Wait, were they? Oh, you are correct. There are some Zomboids down there. You were right, guys. There are some zombies down at the coast. The line of the coast, of course. We'll deal with them first. And then we can go back to foraging. If I find some rocks, we can make a fire pit and cook up the rat. Oh, please die. Or not. Or take a year, I guess. Like, whatever you feel like doing, I suppose. I never thought I would hear Beaver say Zomboids. Guys, I'm, like, known for doing that. That's, like, half of my bit on stream is calling them Zomboids.
Beaver, you're aware that even though the game is called Fighting Zomboid, it's actually still zombies in the game?
Did we ask? We did not fucking ask. We will continue to call the Zomboids Zomboids. No, I will ignore any evidence linking that might make my point of view incorrect. Real voice.
You caught me, guys. This is my real voice. I use a voice changer and I can click it on command. Oh, a caterpillar. I love my caterpillars. Very nice. I like my caterpillars. We can name it Rosie, guys.
Any other herbs around here? Any other spices? Veggies, perhaps? A carrot? Another cabbage? Anything at all? Focus on mushrooms? Okay. Indulge me in your real voice. State that you love video games and why.
Guys, I love video games because they take us to places we can't be in real life. I could be a knight in shining armor. I hate these mushrooms right here. I could become a dragon. I could become a grand champion.
All right. Oh, here we go. Yes, these are safe to eat as well. Good mushrooms. Alright. Well, night is upon us, team. I will eat all of the herbs that I have. Are these mushrooms good? Oh, these are fantastic. 6 hunger. Big mushrooms. Thank you. We'll eat all of those right away. Oh, look at that. That's actually helping a lot. And it's helping a little bit with our thirst. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep it real with you guys. Flashlight. We are about halfway there at this point. But the issue is it is nighttime. It is very dark now. And I don't really feel like going there in the dark. So here's the situation we are at. I now have 2 choices. I can choose to chill here awake and just kind of keep my head on a swivel and make sure no zomboids pull up, and we can pop the caffeine pills that I have and hope that that allows us to stay away from drowsiness when we get there tomorrow. Or I can non-stop workout right now and try to get max exertion so we can sleep on the ground here. The issue is, if we sleep on the ground, we're actually fucked. Because then we wake up with, like, what, 40% fatigue already? It's gonna be bad. Why don't you sleep for 3 hours? Well, I can't sleep until we hit maximum levels of fatigue, guys. Sleeping bag. So I was a little sleepy, silly goose. And I did not bring my sleeping bag. Did I forget my tent? No, I set that up over on the bridge because I thought we were going to build up a base and then do like a long, like, arduous push. But you guys were like, hey, we should just W key. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're W keying. You also forgot food and water. We basically forgot a lot of things. Yes, we forgot many of things, indeed. It's okay, though. I'm gonna be honest, we did kind of fuck up. Can I take that rock? No? Is that not a rock we can have? I could build a campfire and we can cook up the rat. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Am I not allowed to have that rock? Are you kidding me? Game, you're fucking me. That's a rock I can take, though. Yes, give me that rock. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, no, a zomboid. Drink the ocean water. It is so hydrating. Probably don't want to be doing that either. Gonna keep it real. Is the zomboid coming? Yes, the zomboid. Please come. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. We might just get there and be full exhaustion. Is that another rock? What is that? How is that not a rock? What? What is that? What is that? How is that not a fucking rock? You can't pass out, just walk? Well, let me make some water. Let me get some food cooked. I can cook up the caterpillar. I can cook up the rat. I just need one more stone for the campfire. What about take caffeine, charge back to the van, get food, water, and sleeping bag? That's such a long walk, though. And then we have to go all the way back. I don't know if I want to undo that, you know? I don't think we need to either, because when we get to the tile graveyard, it will be a refresh for us. There will be gear. I just need literally one more stone. He's more than halfway there. I agree. We are more than halfway there. Bro, where is this stone?
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
The stones are evasive today. Free Beyond the Sea. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. The stones are evasive. The stones are not around. I have no idea where the stones are. I might just sit over here. Sit on ground. I think I might just chill for a minute. So we can get rid of our exertion. Oh, now I'm tired too? Fuck. I mean, I can down all of the caffeine pills again. I have one more pill on that one, right? I might actually have 2 pills on that one. Let's see. Do I have 2 more? Or was that the last one? That was the last one. Damn. Morning will be coming up soon. This is so angelic, though. That was such a great word. With this music going on, again, I know it's not saved to the VOD, but wow. I'm just imagining Stevie looking up at the stars right now. Just thinking if they're even real, and knowing tomorrow he's going to wake up and find out for sure. What a beautiful thought. This could be a movie. This really could be a movie. I love it so much. This is so amazing. Why do you use the police baton? For me, it is the worst weapon ever. I actually don't mind it. I don't think it's an amazing weapon, but I don't hate it. Wait, do you need one singular rock? I need one singular rock. 1 in parentheses, the number 1 rock to make my campfire. Is there a rock up there? Wait a second. Oh no, that's a large stone. Unless that's a baby rock. I can't tell if that's a baby... That might be baby rock. We can investigate. I don't know if that's baby rock or not. That's for sure not baby rock. That's not a baby rock. And I don't... Oh my god, that is baby rock. That's insane. Oh, wait. Went right by him. Alright. Do I have anything burnable? Throw all that in. You know what? I can destroy this. I can destroy my lumberjack shirt at this point. Use the twigs? Well, we'll use the twigs as well, but I need to use them to light as well. Or I have to use one of the bandages. How much do we have? 31 minutes of fuel. That is not going to do the job. Can I use grass cuttings, though? I wonder if that counts for fuel. No, it does not. Okay, worth a try. Worth a try. Unfortunate. Use zombie clothes? Good call. Actually, huge call. Yes. There's a zombie right here. There's more over by the other side. We can definitely use them. The socks. I guess that, whatever that is. The beret, probably. We only need the fire for a little bit. I can't imagine this will take forever. There we go. Look at him. Resting up. Again, so angelic. So cozy. Oh, this is cooked. Is this unsafe to eat? No, I'm allowed to eat the caterpillar. Okay. It won't do much, but it's better than nothing. Guys, the rat will always be with us now. If anything, we can say the rat actually will escape the simulation if we make it to the tile graveyard. Alright. It's gonna be getting morning now. I think we can start moving. The rat is a part of us now, indeed. We are one with the rat, and the rat is one with us. Give thanks for this moment. Alright. You get hungry very quickly. I think I have hearty appetite as one of my traits. Yeah, I do. So I get hungry like that, man. I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. It should be getting plenty bright here in a moment. And once it starts to get morning time too, I'll start scavenging for more mushrooms, because those will actually help me out with my thirst as well, which would be awesome, okay? The mushrooms. In fact, I could probably start searching now. Truthfully. Oh, I hear one. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, we're tired again, too. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to down all of my caffeine pills here in a moment. Disable this. Late night beaver, we up. Hello there, Python. Thank you as well, Sir Sarushi, for the prime for 4 whole months. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. No, we can't eat the maggots, team. That'd be so bad. Do you stream horizontally? Much like everybody on YouTube is telling you, yes, on Twitch we are live horizontally if you want to watch over there. But of course, you guys are welcome to stay on the YT. Beaver gonna get a bite on his neck. Okay, I'm gonna explain this right now, by the way. If we make it into the tile graveyard and find the thing, which you will know, you know, that counts as yes voters winning. If we get bit before then, we'll keep going, of course. But, yeah. Thank you, by the way, Grace, for the 100 bits. Everyone is screaming about water purification tablets. Okay, I feel like I've been trying to keep up with chat for a little bit. I don't feel like I've seen the water purification comms. But if that truly has been going on for a while, that is a monumental comm. And you are so right. Oh my, please, sir. Do not do that. I want to get to another clearing and then I'll do the purification. Right now, we're trapped in these trees. Alright, this should be fine. Where's my purification tablets? There they are. Purify. Oh, don't take a year. You drop the pill in and that's it, right? Oh, dear. Thank you. Okay, wait. So this is purified, right? How is this not purified? What the fuck? You just put a pill in, did you not? Hold on. This guy is making me lose my mind. I need you to knock that off. Also, the flashlight died now, which sucks. Purify that water. What water did we purify then? I'm so confused. Or maybe it takes multiple pills because it's so much water. It's almost 2 liters. There we go. Alright. All better. Now it's just a matter of getting some food, which again, we can take care of in a minute. How far are we now? Let's take a look. Oh, dude, we're nearly there. We're so close. It's nearly there. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's caffeine pill. Let's take all of them. We're going to charge over. And now that it's starting to get brighter out, we can also start foraging. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this might not be worth it. I don't know why I'm fighting you. Whatever, I did it anyways. Fuck it. It wasn't worth it, though. I shouldn't have done it. I know. I know, guys. I know. God, we are so over encumbered, too. We're only drowsy, though, now. I think I might have one more pill. Oh, that's the last pill, isn't it? Yep, that's the very last pill. Alright, well, that's all the fatigue we're getting out of it, me. The caffeine will do its job. We're gonna have shotgun out at this point, as well. This can go into our bag. What is taking up so much of our weight? Oh, maybe that? I can go back. And then what else can we draw? Oh, whoa. Hold on. This is so stressful. Yeah, this side of the map is not fun. But we have to be... This must be the clearing. Wait a second. Guys, we might be here. Oh my gosh. Has it all come to this moment? The mythical location that the government tried to convince us all that didn't exist. Is it truly over here? I'm running. I think we're so close. Is this it? I know it's in a clearing. I know it's so close. It can't be much further. Pause and look. Okay, never mind. It's still a ways, but we're getting there. I like this clearing though. I like this. This is nice. I like the visibility. Oh, what is this? A termite. I don't want the termite. I would love mushrooms. Oh, those are poisonous. Mushrooms? Caterpillar, I'm good. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Very nice. Mushrooms? Nope, not having that. Not doing it. Very good. Any Q redeemers? I mean, at this point, guys, I don't think a Q is going to do much. considering the situation we are in right now. We want Stevie to scream with joy. I mean, he's already exuding joy in everything he does, team. The joy is endless as we speak. No more tinfoil hat. He wrapped the tinfoil into the pirate hat, team. It's just fashion. So he's still 5G protected. Do not fret. I love that the magazine arm is still hanging in there. We've only just recently found it. I wish we found the full set. That would have been sick to have a full set of magazine armor, but it is what it is. Actually, can we research this? That's worth checking before we arrive. Can we, No. Or I already researched it and I don't remember that. We are very sad, by the way. Do I have antidepressants on me? No. Okay, we'll just be sad. That's fine. Stevie can be sad if he wants. That's allowed. That is okay with me. Beta blockers, those won't necessarily help with our depression. But I will take beta blockers. Just so we are good for the fight ahead. Thank you, by the way, Ruma. This is me. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean by mythical land? Isn't this what most of Indiana looks like? Well, you'll see what I mean when we arrive there. But yes, you are right. This is basically... This is like South Dakota. This is like North Dakota. This is like Kansas. Just empty fields with the occasional forest. Potentially even Idaho. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not doing that game today. Dude, we've got to be getting close. Come on. Is this finally it? The clearing? Hopefully. There's no way we passed it. I 100% will know when we're at the tile graveyard, guys. We did not pass it. Check map. I don't even want to check the map. I just want to come across it naturally and just be shocked. We are getting a little exerted, though. We do need to sit down here in a moment. The drowsiness is not helping with our endurance. I think you're below it. We do need to go up. We do need to go diagonal. Here, fuck it. I'll check. I don't think we passed it, though. No, we did not pass it. So if we stay diagonal, we will find it. We are very close. We might be a day late, team, but we're nearly there. Oh, we're hungry again, though. These beautiful red trees, by the way. I love that. Just started playing this game. What are the best traits to have? Dexterous, for sure. Cat's eyes, if you're on build 42, I would say are very, very important. A lot of people love organized for having extra capacity in their inventory. I would say negative traits, slow healer, prone to illness, weak stomach are kind of the go-tos for negative traits. L, pre-recorded. Guys, if this were pre-recorded, would I do this? I think not. All right. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Xeon. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait. Have we done it? There's no way. Holy shit, I think we did it. Yes! Our first look at the tile graveyard! It's fucking real! It's real! Everybody thought Stevie was fucking insane. Everybody thought he was cuckoo. In reality, he knew all along. He knew all along that this really was a video game world. And this is undeniable proof. I mean, what else would all of this be doing out here? All these random floating signs? There's no excuse they can make up for it. It is real. It stretches on for miles. It goes on endlessly. We do have to find the way in. I might actually just sit for a moment so we can rest up. Get my exertion back. Oh, alright, we're standing. We're standing. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's just a silly little goose. Silly goose, that's fine. Just a silly goose, that's okay. Here, sit for just another second. Alright, we don't have exertion anymore, but yeah, we'll go. The True Callin'. Thank you for the follow. Now we're tired, too. That's not going to be good for our perception, but that's fine. This is insane, guys. You need a sledgehammer to break down the fence? That's not true. We're going to find the main entrance, guys. There's a main entrance. I could have just sledged down the wall if I wanted to. That is true. I could have just knocked it down. But that is not required. Look at it, though. There are zomboids in there. Not a ton of zomboids. But there are zomboids. This is so unreal to see. Cobalt. I know. People didn't believe Stevie. The truth is scary sometimes. Are we close to the edge? Oh, we are. We're so... There it is, finally, the turn. We go around. How are they going to believe him now? They're all undead. Well, if anything, this is just more for Stevie. This is just for his own personal, like, I knew I was right all along type shit. Okay. So they're literally right on the edge of the coast is where this exists, by the way. What is this, Geist? You're about to see. You're about to learn the truth in a moment. We have to find the entrance, of course, but you're about to learn. So this is like the Matrix? It is, but... a Zomboid. We keep super speed walking. There it is. Right there. The entrance. There are a few zomboids. We'll bypass these dubious little creatures for now, but take a look at the sign, team. Welcome to the Tile Graveyard. That is undeniable proof. Right there. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, go loud. I didn't want to do this. I have no other choice. We go inside. Reload. Look at them all flop. It's here, team. The Tile Graveyard. Oh, there's a lot, actually. Oh, my God. It took us a month and 26 days to get here. But we finally did it. So this is a graveyard for tiles, or just a tile used as a graveyard. Okay, so to break the fourth wall really quick. This place was added in by the developers at some point in Build 42. And essentially what this is like a little developer room. So they spawn, literally everything is here, every type of building. And it just gives an opportunity to check, like, okay, is loot spawning properly? How do the tiles look? Are the graphics functioning? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we did it 3,000 too, you're right. So yeah, literally everything is here. And now we've done it. The FBI agents have arrived. Oh my god. What if these really were planned here? What if these were a part of it? We've actually done a good job. I thought there would be way more here, truthfully. Really not that many here. So I guess we did not need to go as hard as we did on the looting, but better safe than sorry. You know? I feel like a save using the tile graveyard as a base would be interesting. That actually would be a really cool idea. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dude. There we go. Game? Oh, it's jammed. Is it jammed still? There we go. Load. I didn't know that the JS23 could jam. That's good to know. All right. Well, we'll take a peek around here. We'll keep investigating. We'll see what we find at the tile graveyard team. I mean, there's so much to discover here. Literally everything in sight. We can walk by all of the signs. Look at this. All of the signs cut up. Irvington Gun Store. Why would this be here? We're over by Louisville. I don't understand. Why would this be here? Just the. Where is this? I will show you right now on the map where we are, guys. Oh. We are on the opposite side of the river, over by Louisville. We have come a long way. We went all the way from Rosewood, through Muldraw, through West Point, through Valley Station, through the quarantine zone, and all the way up here just to get to this one place. I wonder if there's gold here. Oh, there has to be. Every single thing spawns here. Everything, team. It stretches on for fucking ever. Look at it all. There's the roofs. Oh, and more zomboids as well. Oh, here we go with the second wave. I might need to open up another box of ammo. Just in case. Perfect. We win, didn't we? Well, there's something we're looking for, team. This is perfect. This is all the proof we need, of course, but... I mean, could there be more? Who knows? No way you tanked that first shot. Oh, they are kind of closing in. There's more? Guys, there could be more. All of the zomboids are CIA agents. What's that one guy? Oh, you want a queue? Here, I'll queue for you. Don't worry, Lamette. There you go. What's that one guy who keeps popping up on all of the podcasts? The CIA guy? How much ammo do I have? A lot. Actually, not a lot. Not a ton anymore. I might need to open up another thing of ammo. Yeah, we will definitely need to open up all of the ammo. Oh, okay, so this is actually a more This is more what I was expecting from the tile graveyard, I'm gonna be honest. That's a pretty sizable amount. Oh, that has collision. What is that? Oh, that's a speaker. You know what? We could Molotov. That might be a little dangerous in the tile graveyard. I don't know how that would go. We can try it, though. Oh, no, wait. Secondary? Oh, I'm really scared. I feel like we might accidentally clip one of the tiles. There we go. Let them run through that. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Oh, we are very tired now, though. Oh, and we may have actually made this a little bit more heavy than I wanted. That's a lot of Zomboids. Oh, that is a lot of Zomboids. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually so bad. We're destroying the evidence. Don't worry, guys. Stevie has it all. We have it all captured. A collision on these tiles, I swear. No way. Am I out? It's jammed again. Come on, everybody. I see the trail of fire spreading behind me. Press X to rack the jam. I tried that last time. It didn't seem to clear the jam. That better be all of the monsters inside of the tile graveyard. Oh my god! That was a lot more than I was expecting, quite frankly. Oh yeah, okay, so they're having fun down there. Perfect. This is gonna be tight. Hello there, piano. Hello there, treadmill. Oh, dear God. Dude, wait. It's my Dr. Oid's machine. What? This is my arcade. They took my arcade. Have we done it? Oh, dude, they're all... I think this might be all of them. Except for some stragglers over here, which we'll take care of. I think it is hold X to clear the jam, which is silly by default. I feel like if it's jammed, if I hit X, it should just be the same button. Because isn't racking your shotgun clearing the jam? How would you clear a jam on a shotgun, if not by racking it? No? FPS check? I mean, my FPS is fine. Oh, okay. Well, let's not do that right now. I forgot that's also my... Can I change that, actually? Now that I know that's the same. Well, I should be able to, but I don't think I have the option right now. Maybe I have to be in the main menu to change it. There's still a couple down this way. Oh, dear God. I think we've let the problem take care of itself. They're all on fire. There are still more over in this direction, too. Where? Let me check my map again. My proof, dude. Wait, do I not even see... Oh, I do see my player dot. Okay, I was about to say, like, do I even see where I am on the map right now? I thought if you got past a certain point, they don't even show you where you are. By the way, inventory check? Ammo check? Oh, they're still coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, yeah. No, it's not good back here. Oh, it's really not good back here. Oh, it's really, really infested over here, actually. Truly. It's a simulation. It is indeed a simulation, team. But we finally have the proof we need to reveal to the world, to the universe, that, hey, this is, in fact, all fake. It's not real. Food check? Oh my god, there's actually value. Food? No, it's notebooks. Fuck. What about in the fridge? No. No. Oh, I'll take that, though. No. No, don't be rotten. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're marching on. Dear God. We are getting exerted too, because we're very tired as well. It's gonna be hard for us to regen. So now that we're out of breath, it's just kind of permanently out of breath. It is so bad. It hurt. You're so dead. It's bad. Won't this place have gun cases? It will. It will. Or potentially just other ammo and jet. Like, there could be so much in here. There could be so much. There could be so much at my proof. The hell? Do not get cornered? No. We cannot allow ourselves to get cornered. Oh, there's the ladder room. The room with all the ladders on the side for some reason. How far are we going? We're looking for something, team. It should be around here somewhere. What the hell is that? What is this? A random computer. The simulation computer. Play it? We will. But I can't actually play it today. I can't fucking do it today. So I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect us to get to this point. There would be a little cutscene, but I don't have the cutscene ready. So, unfortunately, a bit of a cliffhanger at this point. But yes, voters do win. Dude, the cliffhanger, guys. I don't have the video file ready. I did not expect us to get to this point. I'm gonna be honest. Don't do that. I don't know what to tell you. I can't. There's no way for me to not do that. The simulation. It's a simulation in a simulation. Yes, it is.
Boss, your
It
heroic
is a
deeds
simulation
appear to have earned the respect of
in a
other
simulation.
PFs.
Grace with a tier 1 for D-Pad Jr. Thank you so much for the gift sub out to D-Pad. That is very nice of you. Guys, I did not expect us to get to this fucking point today. It's insane that we made it this far. We have technically achieved our goal with Stevie, though. So, when we come back on the Zomboid, we're going to continue this playthrough where we left off, okay? But for now, we are left with a mysterious computer in the tile graveyard with an unusual CD. Very spooky. Very, very spooky, team. Can you show Stevie looking at us? I want to take a picture. Actually, you know what? It would actually be great to get a photo really quick. The Stevie at the computer. I'm going to take a Steam Discord photo as well. What could it possibly be? I have no idea. We do not know, team. But I hate to do a cliffhanger ending for you guys, but it's going to have to happen. It's going to have to happen. We have made it to the end, however. The objective has been complete. Stevie got the proof that he needed, and he achieved greatness, team. He did it. Thank you so much, by the way, Grace, for the bits. Gotta have a clip recap at this moment and just cut to black. I'm playing the disc like nothing happens. Dude. I should just Sopranos this. We get the CD, I put it in the computer, and it just cuts to black. And just end credits. This was fun. Looking forward to the YouTube video. This is going to be a banger YouTube video. Technically, the series ends here, guys. The Sopranos ending. Have you not seen The Sopranos? The ending of the show is literally just a black screen. I voted yes every time. I always believed. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you. I hate to tease you guys with a cliffhanger ending, but I truthfully did not think we would get to this point, so I do not have the cutscene prepared. I don't have the finale. Blame it on the production team, okay? The production team, they were falling behind this week, okay? There was a lot of stuff going on, but we have achieved it. We have achieved greatness. We have escaped simulation, potentially. Who knows? I don't know. That was crazy to get into the tile graveyard. I was not ready for all of those zomboids. I was not ready for that ending. And how disgusting it was going to be. Guys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now, but we will be live on Twitch. Thank you again, though, Anon, for the $5 super chat. Again, that was very kind of you. We will find out the ending in the YouTube video. That is true. That is true. Maybe I don't even reveal it on stream. I don't know. Maybe I straight up tease you guys all the way until the video releases. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, Stevie, for now, has concluded, team. We are done with the Stevie a little bit. Have a good one. YouTube Shorts. I will see all of you on the next stream, but Twitch, stick around for just a few more minutes. We will be live for a little bit longer. Have a good one, YouTube Shorts. They are gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. Absolutely absurd stream. I want to turn off the music really quick. I actually would like some, if we're going to chat for a little bit, I would like some Animal Crossing. Something relaxing. Very good. This will do. That was actually a little bit tougher than I was expecting to get to the tile graveyard. A little gross, truthfully. Almost 6 hours. I told you guys tonight, if you wanted me to push it, I would push it. The stream was a little wacky, of course, because, or excuse me, the schedule's been a little wacky, so I felt good doing a longer stream tonight. What are you doing for the special weekend stream? That's going to be next weekend, Conqueror. And it's probably going to be the multiplayer server we're doing, because we're going to launch it on Tuesday, and because I didn't stream on Tuesday last week, I'll probably do an entire week next week of the server, and then also maybe Saturday we'll do the server again. Not going to lie, I feel stressed watching you. That was a little tight, I'm not going to lie. I think the fact we did not bring the sleeping bag was the only L of that whole situation. We got by with the foraging. I think that was fine. The water, since we had the water purification tablets, that was a huge clutch. But I don't know. Does Stevie continue on after the tile graveyard? I guess that's a conversation we can have, Owen. I'm going to be honest. As of right now, I'm thinking of ending it there, but we could keep it like Rick Gravy, where it's like, hey, he's still out there. We could bring him back if we wanted. I feel like that's a fair way to go about it, personally. I don't know about you guys, because we've also been doing Stevie for a little while. It's been probably a couple weeks of Stevie. I've had a good time playing with Stevie, but I know we like some variety. So after the multiplayer server we do, which we're going to be doing for essentially a full week, and let's continue onwards, like, we can look at doing a new playthrough if we want. Perhaps something all sprinters you guys were throwing out a lot. Perhaps something else. We could do CDDA. We could do some mods. We could do anything, really. But it just really depends, of course. It would be nice to put a playthrough to bed without them dying. I agree, Marcin. A nice change of pace. We actually succeed in the goal we set out to achieve. And they live. Congrats. Happy ever after. You know? By the way, Jerosley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You came towards the tail end. I don't know if you were watching on the YT or if you've been lurking for a while or what, but unfortunately it is over. For now, at least. Can't wait to die in the first 5 minutes of multiplayer server. Yes, that'll be a good time. I mean, I died in 3 minutes, so I'll do worse, technically. All right. Stevie needs a rest for all the hard work. Who knows what's going to happen to Stevie as well? With the CD in his hand, now that he achieved what he set out to do, like, who knows? Truly. But yes, voters won. I just checked the prediction. They were already paid out. Congrats. Guys, that's going to do it. I didn't even go and get my snack. I was going to get a Baja Blast at some point. I didn't get the Baja Blast. I didn't get my snack. I was going to get a ring ding or a ding dong, whatever we call it, and I didn't get it. Has the multiplayer server started already? No, it is not, DK. We started on Tuesday. CD nuts? Good one, Polly. Baja Blast was not needed. No, I locked in without the Baja, which is crazy. Gotta get it now and play some more. Right, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to go eat food, like proper food. I could go get a snack, but I want to like sit down. I want to scroll on my phone for a little bit. It's 1 a.m. Like, I think we call it. Yo, Anon Shaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for making the swap over from the YT. It's good to see you on the Twitch. I will be there Tuesday. Lyric, I cannot wait to see you on Tuesday. I cannot wait for it. Tuesday should be a good time. The Stevie playthrough was fantastic. A good ending overall. Sorry that it's a bit of a spoil, like a cliffhanger ending for the VODs viewers, but when the full video comes out, it'll be a banger. Or maybe I'll show you guys on stream at some point, the ending. But now this is something we got a W key on. I got to work on this video pronto. There's actually another YouTube video I'm working on right now. I'll show you. I'll leak that. I'll tease it for you. It's actually been getting worked on for a while now, and it's almost done. My plan is tomorrow. All I'm going to do tomorrow is sit down here at this very computer, and I will finish this video. I'll show you really quick, and then I'm going to get ready for food time. Oh, actually, I don't know if Premiere is going to be happy with me opening this. I don't know. Anon Shaw. What the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs right at the tail end of the stream. Fall, Soft, Peanut, Miss Grims, and also Mally. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Anon for those gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks so much for the 5. Thank you for the super chats earlier on YouTube as well. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it a ton. Very generous of you. Is there still a way to get a frog plushie? You might be able to get one on eBay. The company that made them, M-Tinks, went bankrupt. It was actually kind of a scandal. I don't know if you knew this. I talked about it a long time ago on one of the streams. If you go back into VOD's channel, you might be able to find it. It would be buried in like one of the random VODs though. Dude, the fucking company that made Ham the Flat Frog, they made a Kickstarter to make a video game out of all their like plushie creations or whatever. And they just scammed everybody. They didn't make the game. They just took all the money and they just like ran. And then there was like some tax stuff going on behind the scenes too. Like they weren't paying taxes or whatever. And there was like a whole lot of shit. I don't know. It was weird. So yeah. Top 10 things that never happened. Google Puff Pals team. That is true. I did not know this. It's true, Mtinks. It's true. Holy shit, Ham is $100 on eBay? You're fucking kidding me. Stop. There's no way he's $100 on eBay. There's zero way. I'm gonna verify that. I can't leak my address though. Hold on. Ham the Flat Frog. Oh my god, you're not kidding. Oh my god, it's multiple listings too. Holy shit. Wait. What? Guys, when I bought Ham, he was like $30. So Ham is actually an appreciating asset, apparently, is what I'm hearing. Ham is actually a valuable asset. Holy shit. So I could have put all of my money into Ham the Flat Frogs and doubled my money. Sell Ham. I love Ham too much, though. Dude, he's got a little cowboy hat. How can I hate on Ham? How could I possibly sell him? Let's flip him to celebrate. You know what? That is a fair way to call it. Let me do this really quick. I'm going to show you guys. I just closed out of my entire fucking YouTube, so never mind. All right. Let me show you guys really quick the intro of the video I'm working on. I'll show you that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, whoever that was. I did not get a chance to see your name because I closed out of my entire web browser, so I don't see anything. But I'll show you this really quick, the intro to my video, all right? The next video. I'm hoping to finish this tomorrow. Oh, don't start all at once, Premiere. There we go. Oh, okay. I just now realized you can't even hear it. Okay. Try again. Suffering, pain, despair. These are all words commonly associated with Project Zomboid's newest game mode, Extinction, a hardcore mode for veterans, which adds in tons of alarms, high populations, and crazy zomboids that can sprint and open up doors. So, after multiple weeks of experimenting and playing through the new mode on my Twitch streams, I decided to really test myself. How would I fare in Louisville Extinction mode? Here's where we've been going wrong, guys. We had Miss Wiener, we had Jude. They failed us, okay? We need a true hero. We need someone who won't dilly-dally. And that's why I'm really proud to introduce you all to a new hero, Dilly Davis team. Here we begin. This was the Dilly Davis playthroughs we did. This video is going to be like probably 25 minutes long. Yeah, looks like about 25 minutes long. So kind of a banger. All right, kind of a banger. We're going to have the Dilly Davis video team. All right, that's going to be finishing up hopefully tomorrow. And then I release sometime next week. All right, we'll see. But you guys were saying we flipped the frog. I agree. So I actually need to reopen. Can I reopen my... There we go. Thank you. Guys, we're starting. Did Rick's to Tricks make the intro? No. I actually haven't spoken to Rick since the tournament, actually. What the fuck is this, by the way? I've never seen this before. Stream summary. Big Bad Beaver wrapped up Stevie's arc with a Sopranos-style black screen cliffhanger intact. Okay. Now chatting about Ham the Flat Frog, a plushie that's now $100 on eBay. That is true. Okay, well, thank you, Twitch. I thank you for doing that. Is that AI overview? I guess it's a like whatever's been happening in the stream. All right. Flip the frog. Heads, bellies, You guys get 2 minutes to gamble, of course. I want to see a big fucking gamble for this, guys. I want to see a big gamble right now, okay? Put all in on this frog flip. I beg of you. I know exactly what to play as well. Whilst we're ready to flip the frog. I'm going to show you exactly how this works if you've never flipped the frog before. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't... There we go. All right. Guys, if you have never, ever flipped the frog before, I'm going to show you exactly how this works right now. After I fix my audio. Because that will get me copyright claimed on YouTube. Anyways. This is Ham the Flat Frog. Guys, wave hello to Ham. We love Ham. We're going to throw him up in the air. Have him spin up and down like this. And he lands. And it's your job to decide if he lands on his head or his belly. Alright? You have to choose. It's a 50-50. Think of it coin flip. Think of it like a coin flip, alright? So, I'm going to do a practice run. This is not the real deal. This won't count. After we do the practice runs where everybody understands, we do the real deal. Best of luck, everybody. Get those gambles in. Don't damage the one-of-a-kind merchandise. Don't worry. He actually loves being flung into the air. It's his favorite hobby. Do not fret. So that would have been a win for the Belly Voters team. If you voted Bellies, you would have just won hella cash right there. It would have been insane. Thank you, by the way, Al Hefa, for the follow. Please note, don't worry, that was not the real deal, guys. That was just the practice round. But now it's time for the real deal. Before we do it, though, let's take a look at the gamble. What is the gamble looking like? Only 174K in the pot right now? Guys, come on. I asked for a big gamble. I know it's 1 in the morning, and this is so impromptu on a random Friday night, but come on, I was expecting a little bit more value. That's okay. A lot of you picking on bellies. A lot of you believing in the bellies. We'll see if that comes out true. Best of luck to all of you. Belly voters, this will be a crazy loss, but a huge win for the heads voters if they win this. We'll see what happens. Best of luck. He is chosen. He is chosen. I'm sorry, belly voters. That was crazy. Head voters win. Enjoy your tremendous payout, head voters. I'm so sorry. To the belly voters. That's devastation. Burrow-ny, though, walking away with some cash. Nice to see you, Burrow. Rage quit, flip table over, punch something at bar. Guys, what do I always tell you? Sometimes you flip the frog, and sometimes the frog flips you. Depends. I can't believe I lost a whole 150 shards. Yeah, baby, I'm sorry. You should sell Ham for making me lose. Kimar, I can't do that. I love Ham too much. If I hold on to Ham, who knows? He could be worth even more a year from now. I'm curious the trajectory of Ham. How far will he go until he raises in value? What do we think the peak of Ham is in terms of his value? We have to find that out. I don't know. We'll have to learn that, team. Low key, I actually think I could do the... I feel like I could actually stream without my glasses. Oh, and what a GTA 6 banger that starts playing. Holy shit, guys. GTA 6. I'm buying it on June 25th. I'm pre-ordering it immediately. I am so excited for it. I'm so excited. Guys, that is going to do it for the stream, though. Congratulations to the head voters again. Thanks for coming out to the end of the Stevie playthrough, at least for now. We might continue it. Who knows? We'll see what happens, of course, but look forward to the video of Stevie, his entire journey. Join the Discord community. Follow me across all of the socials. The schedule, of course, for anybody tuning in for the first time, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Please return. Monday through Friday. I start the stream on Twitch exactly at 7:30, by the way. Exactly. And last but not least, of course, the VODs channel. I can't believe the GOAT is talking in chat. Who is that? Who said anything? Who was the GOAT? Wait, I want to know now. Oh, okay. I'm the GOAT apparently. Never mind. I'm understanding. I'm understanding the joke. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. That's going to go in my ego bank later on. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate my name. I hope you have a good one, Bones. I hope you all had a good time. I'm going to dip out, though. All right. Salutes. I'll see all of you on Monday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing variety on Monday. It's going to be a variety night, okay? Tuesday, we start at the server, though. I hope you are looking forward to it. Have a good one. Salutes. And here comes a brofist.